And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. One second, something's caught in my throat. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, anyway, welcome back to another stream, guys. We are here again. Not too late. Well, not too late. We'll say not too late. We'll say it's fine, it's fine. I was hoping to be here like around like 11:15, but whatever. Well, I guess realistically, 11:20, because the time it takes to start stream is like 5 more minutes, but you know, whatever. Anyway, what is that face for pointing at? What do you want from me? Like I wasn't gonna steal you. This wasn't 15 minutes. Yeah. 15 minutes, 25 minutes. You know, it's all one digit different, you know? They're basically the same thing. They're basically the same number. But, yeah, so we are here to play a brand new game today. Not at my choice, of course. This is, you know, my favorite YouTube series that I'm doing. I think it's like the only series that I'm doing. But yeah, we are here to play another chat forces me to. We're here to have another game that chat has forced me to play. Man, I don't know what I ate for lunch, but it is clearly not sitting well in my stomach. Anyway, we are here to play Valhalla. It's apparently a cyberpunk aesthetic, cyberpunk themed visual novel. I know nothing about the game other than that. I haven't seen any gameplay. I don't even think I've seen any screenshots, really. Other than the ones in, like, the Steam page, which I didn't really look closely at anyway. So, this is gonna be, you know, something, I suppose. I have no idea what to expect. If it's gonna be, like, Ace Attorney or some other visual novel. I don't know. I've played a couple of visual novels, I guess. You know, I've played Doki Doki Literature Club. I've played, Planad. I've played Ace Attorney. I've played... I'm sure there's other ones I've played. But anyway, let's go ahead and open up the game, I suppose. Oh, let's also say hello to people in chat. Hello, PointNap. Also, hello to any of the lurkers. We are going to open up the game now. Let me see where... I haven't even opened up Steam yet. I did remember to install the game ahead of time this time. That being said, I'm pretty sure the game wasn't very big, so... It wasn't even big. You didn't realize this game was on your Steam wishlist for so long? Wow, this game is on your Steam wishlist, and now you get to watch it. You can take it off your wish list now. How long is this game, by the way, now that I think about it? I probably should look this up. How long to beat Cyberpunk Valhalla? No, just Valhalla. Not Cyberpunk. Wrong game. Alright. 1 second. There's like some gunk on the side of my keyboard. Leave that off. Man, I wish there was an easy way to clean keyboards. It's so much pain every single time. Popping off each and every single keycap, brushing it off, putting them, maybe wiping it down if necessary, and then putting it all back on. I don't know. It's just taking off each keycap is such a pain. Let's see. How long beat Valhalla? It's an 11-hour game. What an awkward length of time. Well, we'll see how inspired I am to finish the game. I guess a good way to scam me is, if you get me to play a game that's like just under 2 streams, and then I play it, and then if I'm inspired enough, I'll probably finish the game. Now that I think about it. Wow, you know what game is just on my recommended? Where'd it go? Oh man, I should have pulled it up. It's 5 Hearts Under One Roof. It's a Korean dating sim that I saw Disguised Toast playing. I don't know why it got recommended to me in my Steam page, but you know, maybe it's time to maybe it's my time to make my foray into dating sims, guys. And you bet with the VA it'll be even longer. That's true, actually. Yeah, we'll see how inspired I am to finish this game. That was recommended to you too? Well, maybe it's your time to make a foray into dating sims. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching Disguised Toast. I've been watching Disguised Toast's video on him playing the game, and it's so cringe. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so I don't even know. I'm just like cringing inside at every line and every delivery in the game. It's just, oh jeez. Nightmare, honestly. I would hate to play one of those games. And then it's like, you know, you gotta get all the endings too, right? No, obviously that's too much, but you know. Romance is just cringe. So true. Okay, the game is up, but not full screen, so you guys aren't gonna see it yet. All right, full screen this. Whoops, took a screenshot. I thought there's supposed to be a full screen button. What is this? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna open the game up again because there's stuff at the start that I wanted to read. What do you mean preparing me for reality? Are you telling me that life's gonna be just as cringe? Oh my gosh, it doesn't even pull up the game. Okay, let me manually capture it real quick. Well, why is it all white? Flashbang. Wait, why is it all white? Where's the game? Why is this not full screen? Okay, well, I guess we'll use the display capture. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely I won't dox myself. Making sure everything's minimized. There's nothing behind my screen. Okay. I guess we'll start the game like this because whatever. I don't know, because the game decides there's no ability to full screen this game. Is life not just a series of cringe events? Yes, there's also non-cringe events. Life is about avoiding as many cringe events as possible. Obviously, that's the meaning of life. Oh, never mind, full screen. Okay, let's see if the game capture picks it up. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, there we go. Glitch City 2070X. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them and stand the White Knights, who ensure... I can't read this fast enough. White Knights are some government people that keep track of people. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Hey, anime. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of... Oh, okay. But that's the mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. I didn't read what it said. This text is moving too fast for me. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Is it just me, or does everything seem really expensive? It seems like there's a lot of nines on a lot of things in this. And it's here where this story unfolds. Okay, I think I need to turn down the game just a smidgen. It's from 2016. Man, pixel art truly is timeless. You can just never tell. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so I don't know why it's like prologue and a dem. I don't know what any of this means. Maybe we should just play new game. Actually, no Scamba? What do you mean no? Of course there's no Scamba. There's never Scamba here. What are scan lines? Oh. I see, to give it like a more older aesthetic. Um. Wait, this bothers me. The slider doesn't... Oh, it does go all the way up. It just... I don't know why I was getting stuck. Sorry, 1 second. Just adjusting audio. The music took an ominous turn for the worse for some reason. Oh yeah, also welcome on in, Evans Avgard. Okay. I think we're ready to start. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Okay. To quote your favorite meme, you are cringe, but you are free. I am cringe, but I am free. Hey, over here. What the? Boo! How's that for an entrance? Okay. Okay, let's see what our options are. We got Adelheid, Bronson EXT, PWD Delta, Flanergide, and Karmatrine. Top right cam, maybe? Okay. I guess I am covering stuff right now. I mean, do I need the bottom right? Is the bottom right necessary? I guess it kind of covers up stuff. There's no good place for chat. We'll just kill chat. Fine. Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Are you, Beta? I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, but the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. So, I think she's like a hologram. Kirin. Like Kirin beer, but Kirin. Censorship, why not put chat on the bottom right? It's like there's text already there. So it just kind of just looks not that great, I feel like. I mean, I could. Definitely I should really duplicate the scene. Be like Valhalla. So then I can move chat down here and I won't forget about it later for other games. Guess we can just do that. Okay. Honestly, I think I'd rather have myself on the bottom right. I'm sure you guys don't need to see the menu. And then that on top, chat on top right. See ya. Okay. And so who are we? Are we Jill? Oh, okay. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primer A. I have no idea what this game is about yet. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Four? Who's that letter from? Nobody. Wait, am I talking to someone? Best boss. Wow, I can't believe they actually just have a poster of themselves that says best boss behind them. And then they just have a shirt that says slut. Imagine having a life backup app. Well, that could mean a million things. Like, what if it's just a backup if you die? Okay, so right now we're absolutely dirt broke poor. We have $0 to our name. That's all the same stuff. Let's go to work. I guess let's look at our phone. Add app. Can't do that. Calendar. Can't do that. What is this? Augmented Eye. Mass emigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels return next year. Anything else? Oh, what the heck? Oh, each of these are articles. Okay, mass emigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. By Kimberly Vallette. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, which city's citizens better look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities. The Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shiz, concluded Quincy. Okay. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. By the same person. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during this stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of the possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes. I love costumes. I love dressing up in costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Okay, so we got like possibly corrupt prime minister in a worn down city. I'm actually gonna turn this down just a smidgen more. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. A popular show, Cyborg in Heels returns. Oh my gosh, my words today. Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Well, that's a concept. Not even reading 4 and Jill's reactions to the articles? What do you mean, reading? There. Oh, I see. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Okay, wait, who's Jill? And who's 4? I think we're Jill. Who's 4? And why are they naming quotation marks? His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyway. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Is Alma the boss? Would you leave? Not without you. Yeah, so we're Jill. Huh. A lot of music. Life backup. That's literally just saving. So I'm assuming we'll get more apps later. Okay, well, let's go to work, I suppose. Let's see what this gameplay is. 4's the cat. Oh. Good evening. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Wow, does not listen to this guy at all. Yes, that you look very distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about... stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. Oh. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Shouldn't have neutered 4. And they're all the beer cans around my apartment, and chill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you could make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag it to the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Skill. When done, press the mix button and press it again to stop mixing. Mix button. Oh, there it is. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time. Even while the shaker is moving, don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Okay. Ah, I see. So let's go for sugar rush. Sugar rush is 2 aldehyde, 1 powdered delta, and with optional karmatrine. That all mixed. Sweet, light, and fluffy, as girly as it gets. Sweet, girly, happy. Hello, cutie. You're on your break? And getting some tteokbokki? Oh, that sounds great. I want some tteokbokki. When do I stop? Oh, I see. So I have to shake it only for a certain amount of time. That's not what I wanted. How do I know when it's done? Okay, I guess I just know. And then we serve it. How do I serve this? Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the ones you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. They add Mara tteokbokki, but your nose hurts from blowing it so much. Then you know the heat would make your nose run more. Wait, what is Mara tteokbokki? I actually don't know what that is, cutie. Could you explain? Also, apparently Hannah says hi over on YouTube. Also, are you Korean, cutie? Considering you're typing in Korean? Moonblast is 6 aldehyde. That's a lot of aldehyde. I don't even know what aldehyde is. Is there like a faster way? I wish I could just like right click or something. 1 powdered delta, 1 flanner guide, and 2 karmatrine. Oh my gosh, that is all on the rocks and blended. Moonblast. Oh, Mara like the spice of maratang. I see. So is it just spice your tteokbokki, basically? Dear, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe has already over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is an alcoholic factor in the drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, eh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside or at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. He's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. No, you're not Korean, it's just the language you speak. Ah, I see. How good are you at Korean, would you say? There are two of you, believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it, or taunting us if that were the case. Crowing about it. And it's not like her to pick up on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep quiet. She seems to just be sleeping soundly, not a comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs? Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before I can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Okay, well, I mean, just go for the first 12. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Time to make some alcoholics. You're fluent. Wow. One of your goals is to be a polyglot, so you try very hard when it comes to languages. What is polyglot? Is that just someone who specializes in a ton of languages? I'm assuming. I feel like I've heard polyglot before, but I'm actually not sure I know what it is. Hey, you. Give me a beer. Oh, sure. Right on it. That's correct? Yes. I knew it, you know. Context. A beer. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. Okay, well, let's get a bottled fedora. What's a beer? How do I know which one of these is a beer? Manly drinks. I don't know what a beer is. I can know. Look by name. Oh, this is actually just beer? That's so dumb. Beer is $200? That's crazy. Inflation has hit this place hard. Alright, cutie, how many languages do you speak? Apparently Hannah's curious. Yeah, how far have you gotten? What languages have you learned? I wish I could be... You know, I think I don't have to be like a language expert, but... I do wish I was better at the language... I do wish I was better at Korean, honestly. I don't know if I'd boast that I'm fluent. I'm able to use it, able to get around, but I don't know if I consider myself fluent quite yet, though. Basically, though, the decisions you make in game are primarily the drinks you choose to serve. Just Korean and English. Okay, I see. Still working on becoming a polyglot. No, that's okay. You gotta start somewhere, you know? Why'd you end up choosing Korean first? So mixing different kinds of drinks can change the story. I see. Spanish and Japanese are next. Those are like all languages I basically know. I took Spanish in high school. I know Japanese from anime. Yeah, and I'm Korean, so I know some Korean. Yes. Learning at Japanese from anime. I'm so fluent. All right, let's see. I think I just mixed this one. Beer. That's a lot of work to make some beer, I must say. Oh, but he's a big guy. No, this is already taking him 10 slots though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't serve it. I was thinking, since she was talking about how he's a big guy, I get like a bigger drink. I double it and pass it on. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. That beer wasn't enough, apparently. Wait, what? I thought I couldn't fill more than 10. I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, no, wait, no, yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can put in more than 10. Oh, I understand now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, can I put in more than 8? Oh, cannot. Okay, so I can put in 20, and 20 is the max. Got it. Big beer. How about this one? Ah, yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, worse has taken me towards hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Wow, we've already gone through 2 New Jerseys, eh? What happened to New Jersey 1 and 2? You love Korean food and you're a big foodie, so Korean as being your first language was a no-brainer. Ah, I see, I see. I also love Korean food. I'm pretty sure it's probably my favorite cuisine. But, you know, I'm probably biased, to be fair. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson. Chief... I don't know what is caught in my throat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me get some water, and I'll be right back. Not that I'm biased or anything, because of my cultural connection. Okay, why I have to bring up my cultural connection like that? Hannah, that's kind of weird. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Aldo started it? You're just keeping the joke going? No, it's not even Aldo the one. Aldo's not even the one that started it. I think. Was it? No, wait. Yeah, I think Aldo was the one that started it. You're right. I think he was asking G-Sub. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. This guy totally is based on J. Jonah Jameson, right? Like, he's an editor, chief editor of a newspaper / like article place. His name is Donovan D. Dawson. It's definitely gotta be J. Jonah Jameson reference, right? Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. There's a lot of parody characters in this game. For sure, yeah. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame him? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for misses and kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about a hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running to at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors?
Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get People get bored of certain new kind of news after seeing it repeatedly.
Do you think he's getting drunk, or what is it? You love this game, Finest Bunny? Really? Well, the YouTube description still says Slay the Princess. The category's right, though? Description. Oh, yeah. Let me fix that. Daughter, how to...
When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it.
So true. So true. Everyone's got to have their backstory. Probably one of the better short BNs, really. Well, if I'm big enough of a fan, maybe I'll finish the game.
That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can't make up any shit that you want.
I'm debating whether I should swear or not. I think I'm just gonna stick with it and swear. You know, get in the atmosphere of the game.
Ban them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good.
I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized.
What does sodomized mean? Every time I swear, you keep thinking you misheard.
The worst part about it is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all the diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot the brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obliteraries.
What did he say? What was that word?
However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a fat child with a really small face?
No.
Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please.
I gave you a beer last time. Coming right up. You're just not used to it? Nah, that's fair. Alright, let's get him another beer. This man likes his beer. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Well, yeah, obviously. Okay, let's see. Let's get him big beer. Big beer. If we give him more alcohol, he's more likely to talk, you know?
Beer!
Here.
Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile.
What about big troubles?
Did I stutter, kid?
Right.
Don't tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole.
Guess we're still in good old America. Doesn't matter if we're in New America 3, we're still in America. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much.
Who was that?
Nobody important. Hey, I heard that.
Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you.
Guy's kind of funny.
You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you'd like.
In a ridiculous sort of way. That's what makes J. Jonah Jameson so lovely. Lovely, you know, loving. That's why people love J. Jonah Jameson. It's because he's so over the top and ridiculous. Charming.
So, celebrities?
Not really, at least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey.
Okay, whoa, calm down there, bad.
And second, because I'm always for gossip regarding famous people.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure it was because he wants news on famous people.
Especially the red carpet kind of famous.
Endearing? That's not the word I would use.
Those the people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love? Fall from grace?
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells?
Calling you honey already? Hey, he's just, you know, boomer, you know, he's just outdated.
People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols turned up to their level.
That's depressing.
They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, well...
Oh, please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person from, you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter, wow, I thought I was supposed to get him to talk, but he just got me to spill everything. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
The tteokbokki was very spicy, and your nose is definitely running. You're glad you didn't get the other one. Yeah, I'm typically not a fan of like super spicy foods, and the nice thing is his Korean food isn't really spicy, so but it definitely can be pretty spicy sometimes. But I typically like getting like the very mild spice levels. I'm a coward, you know. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, eh, brats? Well, two can play in that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Whoa. My freedom of speech, man. Can't silence me like that. Anyways, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Talk about changing topics. Maybe, why?
Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the citizens too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just the title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me.
Man, this guy just sounds lonely. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them.
What kind of person is this guy? What kind of person goes around, I want to strike mortal fear into my employees? I don't think he wants work friends. I think he wants work enemies.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink another, do you?
Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up.
I can do that. Let's see. Bitter and big. But non-alcoholic. No, I think this is actually my only option. Oh wait, it doesn't sort in the way I'm thinking it sorts. I'm gonna go left and right. I guess if it has optional Karma Trine, it's already fine. So we can just do 4 Adelheid. Wait. Oh no, so I need to add. So does this make it? Oh no, I can only double the ingredients, I think. Oh no, it's blended. Okay, so let me try doing. You're back at work? All right, sounds good. We'll see you later, cutie. No, I put in too many. Oh my gosh. Also has to be on ice. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's blended, so it needs to get extra fast shake. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Okay, well, I think I just need to pick a bigger drink. So it takes Karma Trine, takes Karma Trine, takes Karma Trine, that takes optional Karma Trine, that takes optional Karma Trine. Yeah, this is the only one that can get big and have and doesn't have Karma Trine. Dang it, I messed up. Oh my gosh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 2 Flanner Guide. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 2 Flanner Guide. And then old aged and mixed. Actually supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel when drinking it. Here you go.
Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why?
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no! They have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? For the record, you could give him more alcohol and get him drunk. Yeah, he just said that. Do I not want to strike fear into my enemies? Okay, but do I want my coworkers to be my enemies is the better question. Better than his first wife? Well, yep. So I can give him more alcohol, though. I see. But then wouldn't he know and then get mad? I don't know.
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep that stuff spicy while keeping the production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Gossett is.
Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid for Storm before storming off. I wonder what happened to Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Like you said, the drinks I mix are the choices I make in this game. Get him super drunk? No, it's fine. We're a good bartender, guys. Jill? Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I'll tell you, you'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilet, the vents. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, clients. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
Big gut punch, fast.
All right. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Planner guide. Okay, we want to give him some alcohol, but I don't think too much because he's going to get rowdy with it, you know? So we'll give him 4 Karmatrine. And then let's... Oh, forgot to age it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Planner guide. Put 4 Karmatrine. Mix it. We need just enough to loosen him up. What? What did I mess up? 10, 2, 4, and it's aged. Mixed. Oh, it wasn't blended. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got it. I got to put it down. I figured it out. You want to know the secrets? Well, your message came in way too late because they already made and served the drink by then. Also, I didn't realize I could make more alcohol. I can give him more alcohol. Yeah, it was way too late by the time you chimed in, Hannah. Oh, I didn't age it. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Here.
You can actually do it.
You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her taste. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? She feels run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is.
Dana Zane, the Red Comets. Oh my gosh. Of course, she's just some big time. Yes, I knew it. She's like some big time punk. Now we just gotta get Daicosmos to the Liar's Bar drinking game. Yes, yes, obviously.
The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. That's so cool. A classic. The classic, what is it? What is the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Like, not gonna lie, you'd be interested in a drinking stream? Yeah, well, you know, I would need a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't care to do a drinking stream. I hate drinking alcohol. Just see how crazy I'd get. Wow. That's crazy. You sure I have friends? And that doesn't change the fact that I want to drink. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar. That sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. Got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. Is this what you guys want from me if I do a drinking stream? What if the drinks were good though? You'll do it too? Good grief, Jace. We're not looking to get drunk here, people. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Good drinking game for this one is every time I mess up a drink, I have to drink, you know? Although I guess I'd already be 4 shots in or 4 drinks in by then, by now. Can I get you anything else? Drink water, ah yes.
Give me a pile driver, please.
Please, there's a word I haven't heard today. Well, you've only had 2 customers today, Jill. Coming right up. Wow, what a change in the attitude. What's this, by the way? He wants a pile driver. Honestly, I feel like I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Wow, he's not even had a change of heart. Come on. Do I make it big? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, does he complain if I make it big for him? Let's test it and find out. Now's the time for experimenting, right? I'll mix. Big pile driver. Here. It's fine, I guess.
Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm?
I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong.
I asked if you ever faked an orgasm.
That's a question I'm not gonna answer.
I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment that the lie can give meaning to you.
This game is more spicy than you thought. That was certainly not a line I was expecting in this game. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. You know, I will say Jill is a good conversationalist. She's good at handling these random topics that come her way and keeping the conversation going.
Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience.
Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Already, don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. That's hilarious. This game is pretty spicy. You don't know if these are the kind of contagious conversations you want to continue? That's true, but she's good at handling it and kind of like moving it out of the way, you know? You've watched parts of a different streamer play through some of it, though. Ah. Apparently, I didn't realize that people played this game. I didn't even know this game existed until today, or until it got requested. Also, Hannah says hi now, Emmerich, over on YouTube. All right, this is 1 Adelheid and 9 Karmatrine. Oh my gosh, this guy's getting wasted tonight. Bro. All aged and mixed. Oh, man. Do I make him super drunk? I don't think I want to get this guy super drunk. Like, he's going to cause problems. I can feel it. I can feel that this guy's going to cause a lot of problems based on how he's already drinking. So we're not going to give him a big. Seems like girl really got to him. Yes. Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me.
Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Wow, so many questions. Empty how? Like hungry? Oh, come on, you know that's not what he's asking. No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. It's the Edgelord. This is the Edgelord character. He's definitely gonna try to sleep with me. Well, he's already asked to sleep with me, to be fair. He already asked if he could pay for us to go to a hotel. He needs to get his emotions out. He's the crier type. I don't know. He's already gone through like 14 cartridges of Karmatrine, I think. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. What is combat sports? Like martial arts? More we're drinking, they'll start bawling. You can feel it. Wow. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is? Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What the heck is this guy on? What the duck is this? That's what I want to know. The fact that you rejected him probably makes him want you more. Oh, of course. Is that how that works? He's an edgy boy? Yeah, honestly. He's just an edgelord. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Okay, he's got lines he won't cross. At least he's got lines. He he won't go that far. He's not a furry. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. All right. Okay, he needs to do some soul seeking and not all the spicy stuff. Yes. Oh look. Wait, who is this? I don't actually know who this is on the bottom. There's that girl that's like in the background. I guess we'll just make a different save. I don't know how much is gonna matter. It's now safe to keep playing. Yeah, I don't know who this is, and who this is. We haven't seen these 3 characters yet. 2069. He'll be back? Nah, I hope not. At least I didn't get locked up this time. What? Locked up. Okay, let's just keep going down the list, I guess. I didn't even notice the music. I'm sure picking the music probably matters too, right? How do I add songs by clicking? You can move by right-clicking on their title or swap two songs by clicking on both. Wait, why is that not swapping the two songs? Yo, we'll just remove everything. It's fine. Ready. This game has a lot of music. For all of 6, maybe that'd be the best. That'd be the best. Yeah, I am happy if that guy never showed up again. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. That's not the voice or character I expected. Is this better? There's a voice filter on the helmet, guys. There was a voice filter. Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? What's happening this weekend? Oh, arcane, I see. Master Specialist Sei P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one. Well, that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that, give me a sec. Okay. Let's go with a sweet drink. It's not big. Sweet and icy. Okay, it also has to be icy. That's not icy. That's not icy. That's... that is icy. Here we go. 6 Adelhyde. 1 Flanergide. 2 Karmatrine. Powder Delta. Blended. No relation to the Hadron cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Moon Blast. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thanks. We don't get many White Knights as clients. I can only remember one other. In fact, you said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you guys are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? We rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. Who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of the crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of the collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. This game seems really cute. I don't know if cute's gonna be the right descriptor. I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna go down. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of the car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the light and the scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sighs from people after everything's said and done, but Don't worry, you didn't this year. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry about it. To worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? You hope there's an orgy. Is that what you're looking forward to? You definitely like this character, but she might surprise us. We'll see. Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy. Well, we literally have a classy section. Okay, well, we have to figure out what kind of classy drink she would like. I wish I could go left and right. And then it'd actually take me to the other drink. Sweet, classy, happy. Okay, that sounds like it could be a good descriptor. Bubbly, classy, burning. Bubbly, classy, strong. Did I get her drunk? She feels murdery. What the heck? I don't get those vibes at all. Sour, classy, burning. We could get her very drunk. Now we'll be good bartenders, you know? We won't try to actively get the clients drunk. I think Brandtini sounds like a good pick. Something about her feels off? I think she's just kind of like, you know, a little weird, but I don't think she feels murdery. I'll age them next. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Famous bartender, what's your name? There's some good music in this game. There's a lot of music in this game, to be fair. You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Just call me Jill. Okay. Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much. Your full name's actually Julianne? I guess that's why she said call me Jill. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. And if it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? That looked dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Wait, but a white knight attacked you first. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think that being attacked by a white knight would make you run in the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why not join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going to patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. What? They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with the anti-bullying cases in an unfinished capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? Maybe Sultana's right. Seems kind of like Ochako. Hello, Fire. Welcome to stream. I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. I just made you that. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Do you want some martini? Sorry, a Brandtini. Is that just because we relabeled the drink? Okay, well, I literally just made this for her. See, I knew what she wanted, though. I knew her type. I could give it the big one, but, you know, we'll skip her small. 8 mixed. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine in here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's a bit more into, classier places. Not that this place is nice, but... Don't worry, I know the kind of places I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? You missed the murdery vibe? Missed the murdery vibes? No. No, there's like an incident that happened outside and she went outside. There's no indications that she's a murdery Valkyrie. I mean, knight, white knight. I seriously don't get where you're getting that vibe from. Okay. Hold it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Well, I mean, maybe you breathe in the afterlife. Who knows? Call it a wild guess. Well, so far your guess is not paid off. I don't know what it is, but my throat is getting caught up today. I was gonna say something, but I totally lost what I was gonna say, but it's okay. Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get in here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Well, I mean, I guess out of everything, you probably prefer that one the most. Although aren't robbers and pickpockets the same thing? Well, why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, murder, murder. Wow, you know, this is interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get her a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. Think carefully, Joe. Give her something that will calm her down. What? How am I supposed to know what would calm her down? Okay, well. give her a sweet drink. The hinge of Karma Tribe. With a hint. Why is a hinge? Bartender instincts. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What do you spice it up with? Rupees? TTX? Pumpkins? I don't know what those things are. I know what rupees are. What is TTX and pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show up themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to your left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then try it out on the drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much a part of the chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. Maybe drinking with a rush in the name isn't calming. Maybe. But, it's about the taste. The name's not what matters here, Hannah. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna just let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Wow, thank you for the affirmations. I'm not sure you should drink it all that so fast. So how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. You know, this... And now that I think about it, I don't know if this girl's of age to drink. Might have just gave alcohol to a minor, but, you know, it's fine. Someone under 21? No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the straight stripped of clothes, dignity, or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just scoped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. He's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. Why, do they ask for piano woman? Alright, 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson Extract, 5 Powdered Delta, 5 Flanergide. Oh my gosh, this is a big drink. On the rocks, mixed. Piano Man! Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Oh, I would probably... Yeah, avert your... no, what is the word I'm looking for? It'd probably discourage you from drinking this drink anymore. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist left off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. Jazz, get you excited? I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend like the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of the long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm just an intern. I'm still just an intern. Oh, do you work at the newspaper? Or DDD? Can I ask where? Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. What? A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance by having no previous experience. Kind of admirable. At the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him. It's Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being some tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement and stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last couple of days. She's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandini, please. Coming right up. Okay. Get a nice brandini here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. And we'll mix it. Except I forgot to age it. Gosh, dang it. Oh, wait. It does cost me money to reset. I was curious about that. Also, why do I have slots? Interesting. Okay. So we want to make sure we're not making mistakes here. Because I am losing money. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another, and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something that I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally. Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Man, you just bullies him all the time. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of having a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thanks to you, thank you, and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the other girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too personal? Not really, no. It's not like you to call me that because I'm a stranger. It's out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Okay, mistakes 0. Oh, because I didn't serve anyone the wrong drink, I guess. Commission 30%. Today's payment, flawless service bonus. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. Nice. Total earnings, total funds. Wait, so where did I lose money? How much money did I earn? I'm so confused. This math doesn't add up to me. So I earned a percentage of my drinks? No. What is happening here? How does this math all add up? So if we did 500 for flawless plus extra help, that's 1,000. Plus let's say we do the tips in today's payment. So that's 2,488. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, so let's just add up everything below. Got it. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Yep. Make sure you have at least 800 in the accounts. We're good right now. Jill is lost in thought about hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You now browse danger. You can visit JC Elton's. Why does she have a picture of her and the boss? Are they together? Did she have a crush on her boss? Or wasn't she gonna have curry yesterday? Ghost took my money. Shop. Whoa. Oh, those. I was about to say, these are all shops I can visit? No, these are all things I can buy. What is the point of all this? The hollow plants? In memory of a real potted plant. What does it mean by getting distracted? He literally has the best boss poster on the wall. Yeah, no, I saw. But that could mean a lot of things. Maybe they're just best friends. Miki concerts. Well, see, I was wondering, is it a crush or are they dating? You know, feels like a crush more than anything. Miki concert 2. Does anyone know the childhood romances that succeeded in life? Real life. You're just lonely. In the last thread, Anand wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki. Come on, Anand. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention. Okay, what is this? I'm a guy. Now, who's the attention whore again? What? I'm so confused. Let's see. What it says on the 10. What's on the news then? Drawing a blank. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, and I think they're planning something. There's a constant rumor here about terrorist attack. Don't scare me with stuff like that. I have enough as it is. Going to be attacked, and it'll be funny to see those white knights do nothing but drink. How do you know if they get hacked by Alice? My first time reading about them. Lord Moore, she normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and message, something like, "Happy not birthday." Lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the nocturnal white knight memos? She literally started with riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Okay, so let's limit all the constant conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Haha, wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute and on. Anyway, I feel like I'm going with this very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day with a crush on her best friend? Yes, so you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing, but I still don't know if I like her. Wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you're with her. Miki counts for some magical shit. Okay, well, I have no idea what's going on there. It's just like a... Oh, I guess it's like Reddit. Oh gosh, so much to read. Suicide attempt was thwarted by an undefined local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemisville Mall. People noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters called as soon as the presence was noticed, but the pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Let's see, just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene for anyone to identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Album That I last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Can't even finish this article. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bother reading all this. I'm doom scrolling in the games that are going to work through. I think I'm just gonna skim all these. What the heck? It's binary. I wonder what all this says. I'm sure it says something, but I don't want to bother. I'm confused. So if I buy a hollow plant that help me, I don't understand what it does for me when it says it'll make me less distracted. I suppose we can just buying it, right? We can just try buying it. I have money. Let's try buying it, I suppose. We'll buy a hollow plant. Is this like rebuyable? I don't know. I don't understand. So do we have a plant in our room now? Is that a hollow plant? Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Okay, so does that mean I'm gonna work better now, I guess? Let's go to work, I suppose. Welcome back, Fire. I didn't know you left. Wow, $60 ramen. Not even bad for this universe, considering beer is $200. Hello, Spade. Welcome on in. Your data wanted to cut out. I see. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Wow, that's a sound you don't hear every day. But boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left it, and well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. Well, I'm glad you're back home, Fire. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was gah. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. What? Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been a bit tense these past couple of weeks, past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Is it actually playing these songs that I, like, go through the day, by the way? I actually have no idea. Detonate? Yeah, don't worry about it. The Pluto warhead. It is actually going through the songs? I see. Alright, well, enjoy your shower fire. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, you're back.
Hey, Brad, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
Oh, no. Gee. Oh, the usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Oh, no. I'm actually going to have to remember stuff in this game? That's so bad. Like, fuel for explosives? Isn't this an outdoor bar? Or no, he just has bombs. The bombs just has bombs. The boss just has bombs. Don't worry about it, Spade. Oh man, I'm screwed if I have to remember what people want. And he wants it big.
Beer.
Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but the hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I tell you.
He was a Lilim, then. What is a Lilim?
Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models.
I guess a robot, or maybe a cyborg?
I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face.
Oh, me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws where they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations.
Ah, the segregation thing. I just went through this with my last chat played game.
No matter how many they have
Between no matter how many they have different capabilities
you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing these incidents. What does laconic mean? Man, Jill has a good vocabulary. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was still instilling fear in the public. The general fear that the augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. And all that happened when I got out of high school. I remember when I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship? That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember when I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. Wait, so is this America? Are we in America right now? I'm imagining we're in America. Oh, Neo America, or whatever this place is. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
Do you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had was available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Hello, Daisy. Welcome to stream. Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin Cantonese?
Mandarin? Canto what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. Evil America is America backwards. So they'd be what is America backwards? It'd be ACIREMA at Asirama. Welcome to Asirama. Hey, it's not evil. We've got this nice bar. That's a hellhole. In Hong Kong, a lot of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal the deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right?
Sure, on it. What's a Mars blast? That's a changed place hole, right? Mars blast. Spicy, manly, and strong drink. Is that really a change of pace? I don't feel like it is. Anyway, 6 Bronson extract, 1 powdered delta, 4 flanergide, 2 Parmetrine. Mix. All blended. I'm stupid. Oh wait, no, it doesn't cost money. You got bullied in Yu-Gi-Oh! After bullying the whole lobby with spells and trap cards. What did you get for being a D-head? What is a D-head? Wait, what deck do you play, Daisy? I've been thinking about doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream soon, so at some point. I'm thinking of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then playing the TCG Yu-Gi-Oh! Mod after. But we have a lot of games that we need to get around to. Still. Here.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in the court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they all have more power than you do and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Come on, man. Couldn't have about the investors? You had to go all the way to racial slurs in German? Oh my gosh, you're a runic player? Disgusting, Daisy. Super random, but your friend's baby stopped crying after she saw my stream. Why is my stream up in the first place? With your friend, while you're with your friend's baby. I'm so confused, Hannah. Racial slurs and what?
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. On this, I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in everything.
No, I understand starting them young, Hannah, but, you know, a little too young, don't you think? You're working and she gave you her to watch. You're working and she gave you her to watch. Wait, you're working and you're watching? Why? You're up again? All right, sounds good, Daisy. Thanks for lurking. Do you feel like that's a small fourth wall break? I mean, what do you think? What do you think is a wall break, Spade?
You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context.
Yeah, God forbid someone flips something I said out of context. Watching the child, that's normal. But during work? Like, why are you watching someone's child while you're working? I guess not if you're working from home. I don't know. So, like, Twitter. Yes, exactly.
A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced sucker moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them.
Why are they having picnic parties in the forest? Why not in a park?
God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some will take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at a mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of... Yeah, honestly, I think Donovan has make some good points, but he's just kind of like a boomer, you know?
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview.
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something?
Basically, when that encore concert happened, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave.
Do you think the girl he's talking about is the one that stumbled into the bar, or was brought into the bar?
Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Alright, if you say so. He wants a suplex. But he wants it big. On the rocks and mix. Suplex coming your way. Here.
Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today.
Oh?
Yeah, that kid, Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about the idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies, well, maybe 2 of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now.
I'm no saint, kid, but I am a man.
And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad?
Did I stutter? Did I stutter?
Maybe you can get him tickets or something.
Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper.
Wow, what an honor. What an honor. Man, this guy's great. Who doesn't love Donovan D. Dawson, guys? Hey, give it up.
Give him the food critics call him. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid.
Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That's a topic you didn't expect. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Ha 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 ha! Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you going to do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was the number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. Didn't see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Am I shaking in my boots yet? Sundown's gonna beat my pogo bet tomorrow. Actually, I have confirmation that Sundown has already given up, and I think he's buying his maid outfit right. And I think he said he's gonna buy his maid outfit. So I don't think you have to buy him one, Avantef Guard. I don't know if you're still planning on that, but yeah. But yeah, I believe Sundown has actually given up on the pogo bet. So, yep. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too, with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of the nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to pick any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what we want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? But that's not perfect. If you move, you'd be in an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilith see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Okay, so this is the girl that showed up that was like on the loading screen. But he's also lying to me. He's gonna beat it tonight and tomorrow. He just wants to rub it in my face harder. Aha, that's what it is. The fact that she's just stating that out in the open, yeah, you know, well, he does seem like a very eccentric character. 5 Adelheid. 5 bronze. This is a big drink. Let's see, all aged and mixed. What in the world is this game? Ask Pointnab. But it's basically like a bartending visual novel. Yeah, that's it. It's a bartending visual novel set in a cyberpunk aesthetic. Is this a game or a visual novel in disguise? It's a visual novel with gameplay mechanics. I mean, there's a lot of those out there, no? I feel like not visual novels with gameplays aren't that rare. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payments? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. What ticket are we talking about? You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat and that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday? Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mask that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's really not necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Ah, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. I think she's in the adult video entertainment industry, perhaps. Am I making the movie 303 at the end of the stream today or another day? Kind of wants to make my picks live. I think it'll be another day, haven't that, guard? Because, you know, I don't want to jip point nab of any of his stream time. And I'm not going to extend stream, so it'll probably be another day. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Wow. Welcome. Yeah, Gel the Reeve. Welcome on in, Raiders. What is this? What is this raid message? Is this like a slime? What is this? Is it like a gel? Was that what it is? You know, I guess that makes sense. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Daicosmos. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing this game for the first time today. I had no idea what it was, but one of my viewers recommended it, or one of my viewers forced me to play it. But you know, thanks for saying hello to the Raiders over on YouTube page. It's an orange juice slime. Huh. I don't know if I can really say I'm winning, but you know, either way. Let me go and shout you out, Bill the Reeve, since my mods are slacking over here. And if I can type your name properly. Shout out, Bill the Reeve. Gosh, take a point nap. I was just about to type it. Anyway, everyone go and give Gel a shout out. Or give Gel a follow. What am I saying? Am I mixing drinks and changing lives? I am working on it. What were you doing today, Gel? Also, if anyone needs to head out, as usual, you love Valhalla? Okay, did Fidus Bunny bring you over here? Is this what spurred this? Man, class on slime biology. What? But there's so many types of slimes. Do all slimes have the same biology? Dude, like what slime did you cover? Did you cover multiple types of slimes? Do they all have different biologies? You came to invade this channel with viewers, with the viewers. Yes, he's the one that brought you here. Well, I appreciate that, Finest Bunny. He lied to us. Stuck to you. Yes. Wait. So what is the biology of a slime? How does that work? Most slimes have similar biologies. That is what I would assume. They are all slimes. I would imagine they're all just one like amoeba-ish amorphous type blob. Some have body parts like eyes and mouths, but some of them don't. But those are like basically like the two slimes. Slimes are made of 4 parts. Slimes are just made of magic. Are slimes made of magic? Are all slimes made of magic? What slimes are we talking about, by the way? There's just so many slimes. There's like Dragon Quest slimes. That's like That's like the most iconic slime I think of when I think of slime. There's Genshin slimes. Are those slimes? I actually don't know. There's like those slimes that have like no features. They're just actual blobs. Yeah, no, you're not hearing Genshin Avatar Guard. I don't know what you're talking about. Most me slimes. The fun slime thing. Well, you know, I will admit, slime biology does sound like it'd be interesting. Anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. If you need to go or if you need to get food or do anything, feel free to do any post-stream. Anything you need, any post-stream care you need to do. If you want to stick around, I'm gonna be here. Serving drinks, changing lives. I don't know whose lives I'm changing, if I'm changing them for the better, but I'm changing them. The slime core, the condensed gelatinous mana layer protecting the core, protective gelatinous layer being the big volume that makes up the slime, and the mana fueled sensory organ like eyes. Wow, I didn't realize that slimes had such what is it? I didn't think they had such in-depth biology. I thought they were really just like sensory organs and sensory organs and like amorphous blob. So, okay, anyway. What's just happening in the game is that basically we're serving this robot? Cyborg? I think it's a robot. And then basically, she interacted with one of our previous clients, and she's also regular at the bar. And that previous client apparently paid her to spend all day pretending to be his daughter, which, weird fetish, but you know, we love Dorothy. Optional Karmatrine. Yes. You can change Dorothy. You just have to get her drunk. I'm sure you can change everyone if you just get them drunk. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years. Jill, do you have a memory of a goldfish? Like, come on, even I remember this guy. Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years. Not 1 day a year for 3 years. Wait, 1 day a year? So she's only done this for 3 days? Karmatrine's not optional? Oh, is that how it works? I'm also free to use the OST as stream music, by the way. The composer director get okay. Saying so because you love the music. Yeah, there's definitely been some good tracks. I don't know which ones have been which though, because there are so many songs. There's actually so many songs in this game. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had, seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure, one moonblast coming up. You gotta go? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for coming by, Alpana. Those are sentences are not sentences you thought you'd ever hear me say. Well, you know, this is what 100,000 channel points can get you, Hannah. All right. Oh, is there gonna be a test on gel slimes on slime biology? Well, good luck on your test, guys. All right, let's go ahead and make a moonblast Dorothy right up. Man, where's all my optional Karmatrine drinks? You know, I could make it big and give her more alcohol. We'll just serve it for now. Let's see, on the rocks and blended. Here, there's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. No wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. That upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it though? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do is on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Oh no. She's going for the pedophile market. Why? Why are there so many pedophiles in this game? Dorothy, we love you for you. Yeah, maybe you guys love her for her, but I don't know if the guys hiring her like her for her. She's so wholesome. Right, I'll take your word for it. I didn't think about it that way. Did I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Who are you?
Good evening, girl.
Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Wait, are they both pronounced Jill? And is Gillian also pronounced Jill? Or is it just because they sound similar that they're getting mixed up? But should she be fine like this? That's a good question. Is it they're both Jill? Both sound the same? Oh. How do you know? How would you know? Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. What does that threat mean? Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Take her up ass. Is that what they're referring to?
Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it's been polite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honest, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she dresses people. Okay, then let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after the... Oh, okay. I have my slots. Make both before serving. Okay. So let's first make a big sunshine cloud. 2 Adelheid, 4 Adelheid, 4 Bronson extract, and is she drinking the sunshine cloud? Should I just max it out with Karmatrine? Max it out, bet. Alright. And then we're making a gut punch. In honor of the Raiders. I can go past 10? Oh, okay. Jamie can handle his liquor. Oh, are they both going to Jamie? Oh. That makes sense. She is ordering it for him. Always go for the big versions of drinks. Easy money. You don't know what the effects would be for a robot? Well, I guess we can always find out, right? Okay, I guess we're getting Jamie drunk tonight. We're getting this guy so drunk tonight. Okay. This is aged and mixed. I forgot to look at what the other one was. The gut punch is aged and mixed. And then this one, the sunshine cloud, is on the rocks and blended. Wait, what are you saying no to, Gil? Also, I messed up. 2 Adelheid, 4 Adelheid, 4 Bronson extract, and then Karmatrine. On the rocks and blended. Wait, what did I mess up the first time? Huh, weird. Okay, well, let's serve. Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something? Private.
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Wow. I forgot to uncheck age because I clicked it by accident before. Ah, is that what happened? Well, you know, mistakes happen every so often, Jill. It's fine. We love Dorothy. These lines. Yeah, Dorothy is the best character so far, honestly.
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at all at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they are released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or like that. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I have modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go take my... Jill! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, dear.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Wait, so my name isn't Jill? It's Julianne. But no. No, that's also Jill. The guy bartender's name is Jill. Gil. I think it's Gil. I don't know. I feel like it's Gil, and then basically when Jamie's called out Gil might have just misheard because they're both like ill names. I'm not sure. It's his anyway. The guy's name is Gillian. I feel like his name's Gil, not Jill. Well, Gillian is the full name for Gil, which is why I think it's Gil. Gotta be Gil. That's what I think, but I don't know. I'm confused. If only there was voice acting in this game. I guess I'm the voice acting, so I guess I get to pick with how the name's pronounced. Gil and then Jill. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. But yeah. But then I was confused, like, why the name was getting mixed up. But yeah, I think it was just like a misheard. Oh, like they misheard. It sounds like this happens occasionally.
Can you make me a Mars Blast?
That I can. Mars Blast. Mars. Better not to give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Are there a lot of blast drinks? Oh, there's Moon Blast and Mercury Blast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the heck. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4. 1, 2. Splendid. Okay. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Wow. Mars Blast. Here.
Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
Wow. Truer words have never been spoken. So you haven't been to war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire, you?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said. Huh. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn, I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some kind of rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should, it's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. We love Jamie too? Okay, apparently we just love all the characters, don't we? Is it only Jamie and Dorothy that get love? Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, dear.
Boss break. All right. So this is Dorothy, I think. I don't know who these people are. Can't tell. That's Dorothy. Yeah, I don't think we've met these characters yet. Every character is lovely. I see. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh, we're just heading straight to work again. I didn't even get to go home. I wish there was just like a random option for songs. Oh, it's the end of break time. I see. You can take a couple minutes. You can take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me, for I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Has been the second person that's confused the bar for the afterlife. I don't think they actually confused the bar for the afterlife, to be fair. Are you sure this isn't the afterlife? Maybe it is! Maybe it is! Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Okay, well, let's go by bitter. And, Sunshine Cloud is girly. And we can get her drunk as heck. Which I think we're gonna go for. They are greeted with welcome to Valhalla. I mean, true, but like they still know they're walking into a building. Alright. Wait, so if I just load this up with wait, can I make this big? Like, let's say I load this up with 10 Karmatrine. Like, does it become big? Karmatrine doesn't affect how big the drink is, right? Yep. Looks like she's getting drunk tonight. Yeah, I believe Karmatrine doesn't affect how big it is, so there's no way to make Sunshine Cloud a big drink, right? But then I'm pretty sure I made Sunshine Cloud big last time when I served it to... I'm confused. Does anyone in chat know if Karmatrine affects how big the drink is? And if it doesn't affect how big the drink is it possible to make a big Sunshine Cloud? Doubled ingredients is big. Oh, if you just double the ingredients. Oh, I see. Give her a big drink. Oops, I clicked on the wrong one. And then Karma tried. And then on the rocks, blended. Super interesting though, but the lore for Valhalla is that when a warrior dies, they go to Valhalla and they'll have never-ending mead. I did not know about the mead parts, but I did know that that is where warriors go in Norse mythology. In a weird way, it kind of makes sense to name a bar Valhalla. I mean, that's probably was the inspiration, though. Okay, here we go. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey. Oh, it's the super famous person. It's the person that holds the concerts. So, should I call you Miss Nikki, Miss Mickey, or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira. Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Wow, we're just having a nice call response in the bar, aren't we? Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Everyone's joining in. Wow. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. Good grief. Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Oh my gosh, how long is this going for? And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. Well, I'm gonna get you drunk for your concert. Are you ready? My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will. But it's not the first time I've done this, and he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? No, exactly is. You're not allowed to play with your runic no more today? It's a rule now? Wow, what have you done, Pete Daisy? Why are you not allowed to play runic anymore? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. Wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Soft? Let's go with bubbly. Bubbly sounds like it'd be soft. I don't think she wants alcohol-free though, you know? Like soft, like a... Cobalt Velvet sounds soft. We'll go with the Cobalt Velvet. I don't know if this is what she's looking for, but, big Cobalt Velvet. Something fluffy. Velvet's soft. On the rocks and mixed. Lilim technically can't get drunk, if that helps. Well, let's hold back on any spoilers if we can. Or any backseating if we can, Jill. But, you know, either way. Too late now. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah, if we can keep my playthrough as blind as possible, I would appreciate that, everyone in chat. Anyway, what am I? Here. Oh, you thought Dorsey said that day one? Maybe she did. I missed it. That could be possible too. Either way, you know, maybe that could be entirely possible, Jill. I have no idea. And obviously, it's harder since it seems like you played the game, so you have prior knowledge. You think she did? Well, sounds like the people who are answering have prior knowledge. But if it's actually something I missed, then that's fine. Then that's on me more than anything. Oh man, this isn't soft. Oh, it's not soft. Dang it. I'm gonna reek of alcohol. Should have thought about that before ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. We have mints that can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you just said what you needed in your drink. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. You want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Mickey. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. So tell me more about this concert of yours. Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all others are done. Ah, nice. But I'm not gonna bore you with details you'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyways. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all. What do cats have to do with stars? Nothing, I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny though. I see. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be one of the planning I'd probably be the one planning pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know? You never burn yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians. No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. How do Lilum get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have been settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night until dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though. Wow, that sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out that you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need something to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Okay, well, this one's a little easier to abide by. She's having a sunshine concert, so we obviously give her the Sunshine Cloud. This game is up there for you, along with Rewrite and Planetarian. Rewrite is super long, and Planetarian is too short for a single stream. So here we are for a visual novel game redeem. I've seen the Planetarian anime. I don't think I've played it, but yeah. I did like Planetarian's story. Alright, well, since you can't get drunk anyway, alcohol up the wazoo, let's go. I don't know if this actually takes more money out of my paycheck, but too late now. On the rocks and blended. We gotta give her a Sunshine Cloud for her morning concert. Very long concert, I must say though. If you're going from night until dawn, it's gotta be like at least 6 hours. At least. And probably more like 8 hours, to be fair. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean your identity, forgotten who you are. What's with the sudden change in expression? No, not really. I did. Eh? Kira Mickey is just an artist name. At first, it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest in myself. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who I was before I became Kira Mickey. What did I like? Where does Kira Mickey end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. Yeah, I deal with that. I deal with that all the time. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to the bed at night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for that, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. Oh, she has 4-hour concerts. If she goes until 9 until dawn, she must start like way into the night. Like, at least like 5, well, depending on how early the sunrise is. Let's say sunrise is like 7, like 3 a.m., like, maybe. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. And when not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If I'm forgetting who I was before means I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them, because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Mickey, and don't you ever forget that. Wow, she's a method actor. 2 a.m.? Is that when you think it starts? I think it has to be a little later. I don't think sunrise happens at 6. You're gonna sleep? All right, sounds good. Thanks for following, but thanks also for rating, Gel. I'll definitely try to catch one of you. Oh, when do you stream, by the way, Gel? I would like to know your schedule. Easier to catch that way. But I'll definitely try to catch one of your streams these days, and I hope you have a good night. Wait, you're gonna go to sleep? Where are you? Oh, I guess you could just take a nap, but most days, okay. Do you have like a specific time frame you usually go for, or is it just random? Pen Club, to me! We ride to the stadium! Wow. He's something else, huh? East Coast, 1 p.m. usually. Okay. Sounds good. Mondays are almost never. All others are friend game. I see. I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Wait, that's not his voice. Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with a jazz band but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? Because they saw red after she crashed into them. That way, I was there 3 times faster. What? That doesn't make sense. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Right. Not as much money as we earned yesterday, but, you know, not bad, I suppose. Flawless service bonus wasn't granted because I messed up on Miki's drink. I'm poor. Jill is humming. Your love is a drug. Buying a song prevents her from getting too distracted. I can now browse Kira Miki's dialogue. Okay. Your love is a drug. The magazine is all things idle. Has the download code for your love is a drug. Perfect. Did I buy more stuff? I don't know. I wish the thing that like the dream that Jill had was like on here, like the arcade cabinets. Okay, let's see. What is on here? And then maybe we'll buy something else. I don't think we should only be buying stuff as we get it, but I don't know. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. These bring luck, but the paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust them. I could tear off one on the wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Poster for a cutesy game. No game. Their games no collector wants. Like Japanese souvenir. This is very Japanese build, I will say. Like the Dharma, a Neko. There's a Monarchy Neko. From the cult classic video game YIIK. His beard grows in real time. Okay. Night of the ID Snatchers. Ooh. Maybe we get this now in like in celebration for what we just talked about. Wow, why is the beer so much? Oh my gosh, the Sashimono war banner with Kira Miki's face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. That's so much. Okay, what if we bought this? We're poor now. Nice. We are now Kira Miki fan. Let's just see what the phone has. We're kind of just gonna skim through it though. I'm assuming this stuff is maybe important, but it's like one of the Japanese animes. Kiss? They're really going through this ship. When did the concert happen? Okay. Neo San Francisco, eh? Of course, of course. Okay, so we are definitely in Neo America or something like that. Best pop star in history. Wow, and I met her. Gloria Light and her request for a Tino Award. Who is this? Like an actor? Content blocked in my region? What? I'm getting censored in America? That's crazy. So what are these posts? I don't know. I cannot tell you. Can't believe I'm getting censored in America. That's crazy. Neo America. Country's gone downhill. Am I basically doom scrolling? I guess. Oh, this is Nikki's blog. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime? What? Interesting. Okay, well, let's go to work, I guess, now. I'm gonna have like $1,000 in my reserve just in case, on top of the, like the 800 I need for the monthly rent. Because you never know what's gonna happen. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Okay, what voice do I give her? Why are there so many females? I mean, I guess there's a decent ratio. It's more female skewed, but still not bad, I guess. Okay. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma. Leonidas, who? Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna... Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. What is instruction? Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. Made us stand up with our hands on our backs. Okay. Flip it. You're not even gonna put on the new song I bought? Oh, I bought a new song. I can fix it. Oh, I can't fix it. Oh. What are you clipping also? That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature to I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That's Kira Mickey Girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like feeling more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be a little more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the products. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memories. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. I almost a bad touch? Okay. Bad touch. Dang it. I can't overload it with alcohol. Boom. On the rocks and mixed. Here you go. This one is a big Are you hitting on me? You wish. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh no, the LARPer. Does Jill have a crush on her boss or something? Definitely looks like it. Definitely sounds like it. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dressed, stink, roll in blood, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed the fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
What fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but you don't miss having the warmth of someone else at your side. But don't you miss using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird, a weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill. I was just thinking. We got... Oh, I was thinking the bottle drink, actually. Were they in a relationship or are they just dating? I mean, aren't you in a relationship if you're dating? Like, you can go on dates, but like, you're not dating. But I think you're in a relationship if you're dating, no? Am I crazy? Am I wrong about that? I'm not sure how this works. Let's give her something new, I suppose. Whatever gives you the most alcohol. Nope, that's not it. We're here to get everyone drunk. 3 Karmatrine. 4 of each ingredients, all on the rocks mixed. That's 4 Karmatrine. 3 Karmatrine. 3 Karmatrine. Alright. We're gonna get her the 1 of everything. The 4 of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then on the rocks and mixed. The Zen Star. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks. That would be unremarkable otherwise. Oh, you know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left Danny is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked Simply sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anonymous. Lizard Gang. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. Maybe it actually wasn't anonymous is what she's referring to. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats, pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied after overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk and consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that's... Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way, you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Wow, she must have big knockers. Big badonkadonks. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside of these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. I get Jill. You know, Jill makes some good points here. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big Brantini, easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 2. Carmatrine, aged and mixed. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got hold of the brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Jill. Jill, that'd be 4A69 6C 6C. 6C 6C 4A69. I don't know hex. Wow, I actually got someone drunk for the first time. Oh, and now she's speaking in binary. Or binary. In binary, you'd have 15 ones. Did you celebrate your 15th birthday party at Jill? 15th? What? Random number. Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? Nope. And your 18th or 21st? Nope, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from other birthdays. Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. Wow. You're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking for you. Wow. Consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can but shouldn't fuck. I guess that's one way of seeing it, although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with the teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for more than the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. I was a blossoming woman, and I wasn't gonna stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Ah, she's one of those drunks. Then spell your name. 41, 60, 60, 61. There. Okay, so L. Oh, she was saying Jill earlier, I think. What's the goal of the game? I don't think there is a goal of the game through Parapoppy. I think you just go through, play, and then you just end up with an ending based on your interactions, based on what you've done. I don't think there's particularly a goal that I'm aiming for. Okay, so yeah, earlier she said Jill, because the 6C here is the L in Alma. Not in hexadecimal. A-L... I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. Hello, sugar. Ow. Oh, it's you. Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch an ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Am I flat? I guess so.
A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving your drink of food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. 3 days, and he already has a usual drink. I mean, wouldn't that be considered a usual drink if you came in for the same drink every single time for 3 days? I would say that'd be a usual drink. Man, beer is very close to the Zen Star, and I'm realizing. What a complex thing for beer, I must say, though. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming in again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan T. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, that's the signature on that glass over there.
Ah, oh yeah.
That big-titted Lilith was here.
She came yesterday for the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy?
No.
Abloid-worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be shamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much were you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her. Or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey, kid, do you think Lilith has nipples? Lilith have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilith chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilith look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those son of a bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You'd expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer.
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
I'm gonna be a good citizen today, and that's just one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbinger?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in a bathroom once.
Interesting piece and place.
And even better, makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. He wants a bleeding Jane. That is a change of pace indeed. We make it big. Okay. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Okay. All blended. This. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is this true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears.
Where is she? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. The boss is the most interesting character in this game. She's outrunning some, bears?
6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what could I say?
Do you know she lost an arm there? Lost her arm there?
Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
You have a yacht? You have 2 yachts? Man, that's crazy. This guy's filthy rich.
Yeah.
Is this the MC? Because I do not look that flat. What? Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think the MC looks that flat in that picture. Alright, I guess we'll throw on the new song that we got. I wish I knew what songs were new.
Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with the BTC regional manager. Oh, is everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that it will be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh, I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said? Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Who?
The one who bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this Valhalla Bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. What was the drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? What? Is it the piano woman? Whose drink? The drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? It was originally called Piano Woman. Oh, well, there we go. I guess I'll just have to read it. Pretty one, but there's too many people complain that should be a Piano Woman if there's a Piano Man. Oh, okay. I think this is already a big drink, so... Okay, great. I love misclicking on stuff. Okay, that should be everything. Let's mix. Oh, aged and mixed.
Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Samus? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 days. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Day is as much of a sociable girl as she's a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. Wait, you have actual cat ears, I'm realizing. Are you also a Lilim? I guess you must be, right? I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Akira Mickey's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? You stopped by here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Hello, Fishy. It has been a while. Welcome to stream. Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark. How have I been? Yeah, can't complain. Been coming along. Been doing okay. Not too much has happened on my end. But streaming's been fun and work's been work, but you know, we're powering through it. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. It's probably the alcohol I gave her. I see. He definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was say? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator and dearest friend. Why are you... Oh, wait, I actually know this one. Drink in honor of a good friend? It has to be the Piano Man this time, right? I believe it was the Piano Man. I'm hopefully remembering stuff correctly. Man, this game is really just having me memorize all these drinks. Okay, let's... On the rocks and mix. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't. If it isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. So it's something I've been curious about. Cat boomers. Did you go through the procedure because of the disease or because of a fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of the canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their design, it sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debt, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders are always leaving us with weird stuff. Here, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if we just have 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Oh my gosh, okay. Fringe Weaver. 1 Adelheid and 9 Garbatride, eh? Aged and mixed. Whoops, wrong one. I kept pressing the ice, I think, instead of the reset. Oh, I put in way too much. Okay, Adelheid, put in 9 Carmatrine. I would need to pay attention. Age it, mix it. Desk, serve. 2 Fringe Weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safe for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Did I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering was enough, the people also have started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah, I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from higher-ups. Tell me something, if somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Hey, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? You must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. It's a Miss Murder Bot. Yes, except I'm pretty sure she's not a murder bot. I still don't understand where you're getting this from. Do you believe all that stuff about the tensions growing with the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say they're the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Phil always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. He says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Daicosmos Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of the bad PR resulting in them moving to BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job, and I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics or of any kind. What are you doing at the bank? Yes, tomorrow. My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Bailey said, you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's intention that counts. Just general vibes? You mean if you're wrong, you're wrong? That's true. I'm saying I just don't get these vibes from her, you know? I just don't understand these vibes that you're getting from her. But, oh. Finally, Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right. 2 blue fairies. Yes, optional karma tree. Let's go. Time to get them drunk. So we put in 10 to make them both big. And we can just put in double karma tree for them. They're all aged and mixed. Put in 8 Adelaide, 2 Flannergade, 2 Flannergide, and then 10 Karmatrine. We love making people drunk. I messed up. I forgot to age it. Okay, let's try again. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl's simple to a fault. That's kind of wholesome, yeah, I guess. Or sad, depending on how you're viewing it. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. You see? She's the what you see is what you get type, Hannah. Not murdery. Unless she's actually so good and she's fooling everyone. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Maybe you should reevaluate Say. Maybe. Or she's really the ultimate trickster. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list. Notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who's Deal? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilum with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how you modded your body. How modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Rialta Industries. Dorothy Savage? Yep. Hey, she's a girl that knows what she wants and says whatever she says. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations, any human or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing? Eh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. But, oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with the things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Wow, Dorothy is definitely like a gangster. She definitely just goes around shooting people up, I bet. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. I thought they would put my mind on vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Too, if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all. Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. But Dorothy is the murder type. Yes, Dorothy can be the murder type, sure. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something's happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know and won't return your feelings, or maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that stuff was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was you trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside, and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in, and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. I couldn't just break it. Hey, yo, how did you get my hand out of the jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Wait, what does the straw need? Why do you need a straw? One-sided love, you know. So many great love stories start this way. Maybe it'll blossom into something more. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something or stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z's and S's better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the Vive Z1? Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. We made some good money today. Not bad, not bad. 800's now been charged to my account to renew my membership. Okay, Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Oh, there's like a weird coded message there. The question is, what should I buy today? December 17th will come, the second retribution. Birthday is coming. Weird. I think this is all the same stuff. Yeah, this is literally the same stuff. Oh, maybe it's, I don't know. You wouldn't believe Kira Mickey's shocking secrets. Let's see. Oh, and of course it's blocked. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan, and who isn't? I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Retribution? Yep. Prime is up. Making the road to Mega Christmas. Okay, well. Guess we're heading near Christmas time. Alright, let's go to the shop. We got some money. Maybe we get... You know, she is a fan of beer. Maybe we get the beer, you know? Look at our cases of beer now. I guess our goal is to just buy everything in the shop. We'll buy this too, you know, why not? As commemorate that one time we talked about body, or like, talked about, what was it? ID, losing your ID. Happy not birthday. Okay. Well, I don't know why I'm getting like the Alice Rabbit hacking message here, but it's interesting. Okay, let's go to work, I suppose. Wonder when the end of this game is. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just the car backfiring. Really, it sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well, these sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. In about 8 more hours? Yep, great. Yeah, but the gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Stretching, oh gosh. Ugh, my legs. Ugh. Boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. His pistol's mixed up? Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. But whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. I'm just gonna go back in, I don't know. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mentioned it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now that I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need? Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does the girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then give me a drink, but keep it under $80. What kind of drink you can buy with $80? Why does he look like that guy from Seinfeld? Oh, totally does. 80 bucks can get you lunch. I mean, yeah. Look how much a beer costs. A beer costs you $200 right now, Hannah. A beer is $200. What can this guy even get for $80? I don't think he can get any drinks. Oh, yes, you can get the gut punch. Is there any other options? I'm just curious. Nope, the gut punch is literally the only drink this man can get. Yeah, this economy is definitely not looking up for the people, I must say. They got a lot of work they need to do. Okay, so I think we're not trying to rob the guy. I forget, if I put in more Karmatrine, inflation over a couple decades, and maybe mix in some dystopian vibes, yeah. Wait, so if I put in more Karmatrine, if I put in 10 more Karmatrine, does the drink stay small or big? Does a big drink cost more or less too? I don't even know. I believe Karmatrine doesn't make the drink bigger, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try mixing this. Let's serve it. Here. Okay, then do you know anything about that girl? No? What you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay, Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. Well, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. She's half? 2 guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. That sounds like drinks. They still sound more like teenagers than internet nicknames. More like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who do you want? Who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with instructions and the paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me, they don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local goings.
Local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond that what you see on the news.
Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather word on the street?
What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Yeah, honestly. Crimson, Rose, and Cobalt and Lily, you have a theory. What is your theory? You think it's the blue-haired girl and the red-haired girl? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know something that might help me, Gil?
I don't. I certainly don't. And I'm offended by the suggestion that I do.
He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with them.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know.
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have to drink. I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grizzly temple.
Simple enough. Okay. 3 Adelheid. Okay, he's good. He's good for it. He's good for it. We can give him a big drink. A big drink. All blended. What did I mess up? Wait, what did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Adelheid, 6 Bronson extracts. Oh, I put too much in this time. Three powder delta. And 2 Carmatrine. 6, 12, 18. Wait, am I counting wrong? Oh, I put in 1 Adelheid too many. I was like, this doesn't add up. Oh, it's blended. That's what I messed up the first time. I keep putting in 1 too many. I hate this. This is so annoying. Let me click instead of dragging. I don't know what like a half blended drink would look like. You know, because it's half blended and all blended. Or does it always says all blended, but no. Be better at bartending? True. Here.
Okay, then this is gonna be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is this girl who threw herself off the roof at a nearby mall.
And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause some trouble at a bank today, no, not really.
Damn it!
Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Well, he is a detective, to be fair. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Wait. No, it wasn't Dawson that told us. It was Say, right? Say's the one that told us about this? Or was it Dawson? I actually don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Say. Yeah, it was definitely Say that told us about this, because she was going to the bank.
Really?
I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but
guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Telling me Say is sus? Yeah, well. Yeah, with the Cobalt Lily and Crimson Rose thing, it is a little more suspicious now. Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see, that's...
Gunshots! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you can clearly hear the clashing of metal.
something that was both made out of metal and something very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not known for it repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems like James coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will be time. There will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They do have gangs here, I suppose. That's probably why, Dorothy's strapping, packing heat. They've always been a neutral and more important for party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC Bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh look, they're typing 8s for clapping. I'm Streaming-chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's me. This is me in the series. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. To be me, so true. I just go walk around to random bars going, I'm Streaming-chan. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming-chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adults entertainment since 2069. Wait, Shining Fingered is also like the apartments we stay in. No, like it's who we pay for our rent. Buy a year premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Wow, this girl is an absolute sellout. Excuse. Today I picked up the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Thanks, man. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap old bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? Wow. This is an interesting bartender. Why am I paying for a sub instead of rent? Wait, why am I paying for a sub? What do you mean? Why am I paying? What do you mean paying for a sub? What sub am I paying for? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? That was $800. That $800 was a website sub. Oh, that makes more sense. Yep, seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. Yeah. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that a piercing glare or no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take the top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt? That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes or no answers. My viewers have attention spans of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd want to watch something like this? Why does everyone want to call Jill flat? They're just pointing out the facts, man. Yeah, are you guys do you guys have attention spans of fruit flies? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly, promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. See if we got a manly promo drink. I guess Pieta Man's probably manly promo drink. Okay, let's go to... Oh, the biggest, though. So we probably want... Oh, we actually can't go any bigger because it's already max-sized drink. On the rocks and mix. Here. All right then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun, right? Fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Self-Safe Bar Toy Company. And the company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah, what? There's tuxedo-clad talking corgis in this game? Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me right now, right? You're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented I was here for 3 nights in a row. You might see the corgis. Maybe we'll see them in the future. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard. Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did he say? What did they ask? Oh, just the usual bullshit. Like, who I was, what I did, future plans, aspirations. Sounds like she's not famous enough to get the important questions answered. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. I think I know that one. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about her. Wait, can I see that glass over there? All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Valhalla. Wait. So the prologue days 1, 2, 3. I think I clicked on the start. Is the Corgi story. So, should I have played that first, or should I have? Is it okay to skip? Does it matter? This signature, is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bars of the stars or something? Up to me if I want to play it or not. I see. Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to greet her, get a meeting with her. She actually seems willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. Seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. Still ignoring YouTube chat? It's frozen. I'm not trying to ignore YouTube chat. I'm not ignoring it. If I've drawn addressing YouTube chat, it's because it's frozen. Oh, Spade, I have totally missed all your messages. I apologize. What did you miss? You all were glad volume was low? What did you miss that all were glad volume was what? What am I reading here, Emmerich? Is volume low? I mean, wait, even if volume's low, it doesn't really matter. Are you saying the stream volume is low? That's what I say, but I really know I think of YouTube chat as second-class chatters. Regardless of what they think of them as, I still can't change the fact that my YouTube chat gets frozen. Because YouTube's stupid. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Audio's fine. The chat was earlier saying that the volume was low and they were glad headphones were on. Huh. Is that what Spade was saying? Who's saying that? I don't know this chat that you're saying is, Emmerich. Sounded like sussy stuff Hannah do. The headphones comment was because of the spice. Oh. It's like an hour ago? Wow, that's forever ago. I can't even remember when that happens. I don't even know what I said. What the what? The what? Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing it every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper? At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing I'd make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Give her a big bad touch? Is it because the name is cracking up Jill? Wow, I can't believe Jill has had a run-in with the KGB. That's crazy. All on the rocks and next. Did I just see a comment that said too much clothing? Here. Oh, I didn't realize this is actually a thing. I wonder if like that the hologram girl shows up. I wonder if there's other stuff I can interact with in the no. Okay. I was expecting something dirtier. Have olive brine. I can pour it in the bed if that's what you want. No, not that.
With such a dirty name, it feels like a drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. These would have skyrocketed that would have skyrocketed the vodkas at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of the VR adult entertainment since 2069. Oh, so I'm paying for the VR adult entertainment service. For who? Did at one point I missed it? No, I saw that she came on when I talked about her. It was like when I talked about talking to myself, right? I saw that she came on, but I don't think other than that she hasn't had any appearances. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. That code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. And when Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. Even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR headset. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. Oh, it's the Miku Miku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's a music video with 3D models. Sounds like it's good enough that... Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest, though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. You guys are all fake. Just in case you wanted any affirmations from me, you're all fake. None of you are real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Also on YouTube are even less real. Yep, exactly. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? Well, what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany? Quarter life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road code. Why did hot teacher change anything? They're bullying. Yes, that's the bullying you've grown used to hearing from me. Yes, yes. I don't bully anyone. I just spit facts. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't even be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, this bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRKS0L, a really old Lilith model. So there are guy Lilith models. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. They wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man, I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle a stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays a mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Mr. Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. He's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Okay, well, I got the drink for you. Where's the 9 karma train drink? I know. Here it is. The Fringe Weaver. This is the drink. It doesn't get any better than this. Have I considered sharing those facts in a nicer way? No, this is as nice as I'm gonna get. Stop bullying my audience of 3 viewers. YouTube chat is a second-class citizen. It is the way, exactly. You just have to understand, Spade. This is just how this is just the way the world works around here. You just have to roll with it. Okay, aged and mixed. Fringe Weaver. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Wow, she actually listed the M&M line. Mom spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. All right, let's get on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. Moon. I didn't read what it said. B, not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. What is an S? A sadist? Okay. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please, let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous? It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you'll need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Oh my gosh. Truly, just online all the time. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. She streams everything. Haven't you heard about our premium membership? You can see all the loot stuff and her in the shower. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to use the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. They'll learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Oh my gosh. Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. And she passed out. Did I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. She does not look that flat. Not to focus on Jill's bust, but I'm just saying. I'm surprised that so many people comment on how flat she is, you know? The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for the given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Oh. Who are these places? When are you welcome back? I've never seen you people once in my life. In an age where you can mod everything about your body and you can't always get a mod to upgrade it, so to them, she's flat. I don't think regular people can get... I guess you can become a cyborg. I'm not even sure. A B cup isn't that flat like WTF? What did I tab back into, Anna? Well, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know broad's boob sizes. I don't either. I guess yeah, in this day and age, I guess she is flat though. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like a construction, but Betty here says it sounds like dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Eh, do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's backfire. I'm a single man who has had no girlfriends. Same, Fire. You and me both. We can be clueless together in solidarity. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? Oh, so you guys came in last weekend. I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer? Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Alright. Can I get them big beers? Or is beer already big? No, I think beer's not big. I could get them a big beer. All mixed. You can get 2 of these, 4 of these, 8 of this. Get drunk. Get drunk. My goal is to just get everyone drunk in this game. Here. Thanks, but this might be too much. I'll take care of anything you don't drink, don't worry. So tell me, bartender. Call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't really have that many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleep than talking. Did you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Dang, 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if she's the same person. Those 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way that she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. They're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know about how many are still on the channel, though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. He also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and I had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. How stuff at Doglandia. Doglandia! What'd you get? Fun fact, I have also done some minor vandalism. To be fair, I didn't realize it was not allowed, but I went with some friends to do some spray painting, and we went to like this tunnel. It's this random tunnel. Honestly, I don't even know where it is. But basically, me and my friends went there and we just did some spray paints. I think I spray painted a Shy Guy. I don't remember what my friends spray painted, but and then my friends went back there. Am I choosing to admit this on stream? I'm sure it's past the statute of limitations. What is someone gonna do about it, you know? It's literally years ago. They don't even know where this happened. But yeah, so and then my friends also went there, and then basically they ended up getting taken in by the police because they got caught 1 times, and that's when I realized, oh wait, this is illegal because it is vandalism. And yeah, And that's when I stopped doing that. Oh, to be fair, I wasn't doing this, but yeah. It's not like I was doing this on the normal. I just did it once, and I was like, oh, this was fun. I don't think I'm good at spray painting, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, that was my story of how I did some vandalism. Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee and she showed this higher up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give her clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know, but something tells me that's why they're approved. You guys want anything else? I'm still handling this beer, so I'm fine. You're such a wuss. I'll have a Zen Star, please. Sure. Betsy wants a Zen Star. Alright, this is 4 of every ingredient. I can tell Betty's a party girl. On the rocks and Nix. Did I accidentally click H? Oh my gosh, I accidentally clicked H. Gosh dang it. Must have done it when I tried to go for Flanner Guide. Then the star. Zen Star. Thank you. Something on your mind? That girl's that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. A kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you'd understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has a potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Well, that's nice of her, I suppose. Still, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. He's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized the meeting with her. I have to say she's really good looking, but honestly those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you're too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump out some testosterone into your taste and your drink. I don't know. I totally misread that, but I kept going. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. 2 strong, manly drinks, eh? Okay, let's see what our options are here. The gut punch. The gut punch is probably pretty good. Crevice Spike. You know what? I've never made it before. Let's make it. I think I've never made this before. Do we make it big? Or should we just overload it with alcohol? Well, let's see. So if we add, we can make it big and overload it with alcohol. Oh no, I can't. Honestly, let's just make it average size and overload it with alcohol then. So much alcohol. Okay, all blended. The crevice spike. Man, these people are getting so drunk tonight. 14 Karmatrine. Drunk, 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 drunk. Shot, 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 shot. There's a drink nobody asks for. Oh, I made the drink that nobody asks for. Here. Now drink. Niff. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all just a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Well, guess we're off to eradicate teenagers. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she'd probably put her cousin up to it as a joke, practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. Ice. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me most. Isn't it pretty simple to waterboard someone? I mean, I guess if you don't know, you wouldn't know, but like, I feel like the process of waterboarding is pretty straightforward. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin deer, and I see nobody making fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Do I have experience? Yes, obviously. Obviously, no. Obviously, you can't see these things on stream. What are you asking? I would never waterboard someone. No. I would never waterboard someone. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early if I don't come back in 2 days. Consider me as good as dead. Yeah. You know, maybe worried. Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today. Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. And anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house, and thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. It's not every day a client gives you a gift. Appreciate it. Really, I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God, say... And... I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I hear, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
What? He definitely knows what's going on. What's going on? I'm so good. The bunny was late? What can I get you?
Give me a Mars blast.
Coming right up. The bunny was late? I'm confused.
Blended. Okay, we're good.
One Mars Blast.
Yes, this is the one.
Mars Blast has always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR, I can't believe I'm myself.
Hey, who is this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for advice.
Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Oh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. I mean, he thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it.
He can be troublesome, huh?
Sometimes. Hey, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this.
Off how?
I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to be at that bank, going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer, let's keep it simple.
Alright, let's get him a beer then.
Let's get him a big beer. Big beer.
Eight Karmatrine. There we go. And all mixed, and we're good. And have a big beer. Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given that enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough.
Gil, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that knew someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with someone illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain.
Ouch.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. More than nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here, always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Whew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the streak is quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She has been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh, feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. She's older than me. Game fun? Oh god, it's a VA game. I mean, it's interesting. I'm curious what's going on. The gameplay's, you know, whatever. It's a visual novel. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Alright, well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Curious what's going on 4 hours into the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure where this entire game's heading, I must say. So I'm still not entirely sure what's going on and what the point is. Jill wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter, but hardly anyone to prevent her from getting distracted. You can now use nano camo to decorate your room. Nano camo is probably my last app. Yep. Oh, I see. So rather, oh, jeez, this is so expensive. I think rather than spending money here, although I kind of want to make this one, rather than spending money here, I'd rather have stuff, you know? Oh, wait, table. No, it's just literally like the designs and stuff. The grays that we have now. I'd be kind of interested to do like the anime one. But I don't, yeah, it's fine. I'd rather get stuff. Stuff sounds more interesting. Hijack Casanova, let's see. Terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Bomber inside. There's a bomber? There's a dual threat happening. Oh, so there's a bomber and the hacking. Let's see, with their security at the Augmented Eye. The Alice Rabbits were vandalized by who we think Alice Rabbit was hacking into the articles. Let's see, pollution stuff. You want a kotatsu? You feel like you have a theory of what's happening? I don't, honestly. Well, why not just beat me up? Oh my gosh. It's like a whole post. It's like a whole tweet longer. I don't have the patience to read all that. Let's go shopping! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, here we go. We want a fan. Let's get this. This is 1,500? Jeez. Oh, wait, that's not the fan. This is the fan. Oops. Alright, well. Okay, well, we've used a little more money than we were hoping to, but it's fine. We still have some in the bank. Let's go to work, I guess. Good evening. Evening? Huh, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means no more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending enclosure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl's still here. Yep, she's sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you for a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. But don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Wow. Really stuck in the flat bartender till the end. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chime's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon. It burns. What? I think I just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Hey, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottle drinks tab and drag rum and drag to the shaker before mixing. Let me just mix it. Rum. That's it? That's all we have to do? Can I just pour this? I don't... Whatever. Whatever. Have some rum. Oh, I'm charging her for 2. Let's go. Here. All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay, then. I'm just gonna not bother picking out songs. Not like I actually can remember what songs are which. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. Yeah, what? No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Okay, we have found Mother Brain. Nice, nice. Good evening. Holy shit, that was record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this, brain a blue fairy. How does this thing drink? Do I just pour it into the brain liquid? Let's get him drunk. Drunk brain. All aged and mixed. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, this is my thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff and eat. And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, miss? Oh, you're a miss. I can't even tell. Taylor, call me just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that doesn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, why? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? Oh, are you a guy? You're not something a girl sees in every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. I guess Taylor is an androgynous name. I guess Taylor's a guy, maybe? I'm not saying girls can't be handsome, but I'm leaning towards that Taylor's a guy, then. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. Wow. You want one? Sure. Who brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jar to a place like this? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. I mean, there's a story going on in the background, but as for the point of the game, it's just this dystopian slice of life about a bartender. I guess if you want to think about it mechanically, the point is to just not to be too broke to pay rent. You know, the story doesn't all lead to something at the end. I was honestly getting like Papers, Please vibes, where it's like, you know, you like affect the clients, you affect the people coming to get a drink, and then maybe it all affects the end of the story somehow. But we'll see. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Hey, weren't you scared of going outside today? What's with the commotion? With the commotion and all? A brain, indeed. It didn't stop you from coming here, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. What would it take to stop a brain? I'm curious. What would stop this brain? You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all, just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to the point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. One beer. One big beer. Everyone gets more alcohol, because everyone must become drunk. Mix. Serve. Here, a beer. Ah, yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. There's multiple endings, but you're not saying more than that? Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, it'd feel weird for a visual novel to not really have multiple endings, you know? Where is it like a visual novel where you can make choices, right? It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? That is an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilim. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body. Oh, you think that someone would rather do that than float around and be exposed in a jar? I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you say you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside, if you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is a part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Ah, see? I was lied to by Gel. Not that they're still around because they headed out, but I was lied to by Gel and Finest Buddy. Lilim can literally get drunk. Can't believe it. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might just throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, Alma, where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilim maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Hey, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic, and at least have one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding, it'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You can have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Cobalt velvets. Straight from Taylor to Alma. Drunk. Shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And on the rocks and mixed. your drink.
Hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me than these past minutes than the at least 3 guys I've been in the last year.
At least Taylor's a little more nicer. Yeah, it's true.
Sounds like Alma has not very good luck with guys, though.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Really, one would think it's been longer.
Feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it.
So you just started coming here and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here was the other guy. Speaking of which, where's Pablo?
Who the heck is Pablo?
Gillian? Archimedes. Don't know, adventuring or something. Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry, we click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship.
Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya.
Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I've actually met one. Hey Alma, is your family really strict or something?
Not particularly, know why.
The other day you started mumbling something about numbers not caring about what you do. About a 27 not caring if you have a Catholic wedding or not. Oh god, it's not the numbers thing. Yeah, my family isn't strict per se, but my mom can be really abrasive. To her, the fact that I'm this old and not married or pregnant is a sign that I'm never gonna have kids. Never mind the fact that she already has 3 grandkids. I love her, but she can be, well, ugh. Yeah, I kinda get it. He also said the words, I was a blossoming woman and I wasn't gonna stand for it, after talking about some 8th grade teacher. Yeah, that's... You see, back when my body started developing, I got really shy. But at some point, something snapped within me. I wasn't feeling shy anymore, I felt powerful. My body felt like a new toy to me, one I was going to make sure to use. Of course, there were 2 problems with that idea. I was a teen, a horny teen. I was surrounded by horny teens. I'm not even ashamed. I'm still stand by the core moral I held back then. But it's only one of those memories that you look back to and become terrified of how reckless you were. I mean, I could have gotten pregnant or worse. At that age, I was always dressed in black and obsessed with occultism. The worst I remember was being the butt of other kids' jokes. Well, you know how the old adage goes. Adage? I think it's adage. Don't compare your life to others. You don't know what they've been through. Nah, I wasn't comparing. Just wondering if some of that self-esteem thing would have helped me back then. Speaking of family, today I came because I need a break from everything that's been going on with them.
What are you agreeing to? Wait, what are you agreeing to, Spade?
Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do, not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, got separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Man, Diana's life has always really been messy, but these days she's really making it big.
The quote with the comparing. Ah, I see.
Comparison is the thief of joy. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened. Why blame the damn stadium kiss cam? Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. I guess basketball still exists in this world. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh.
I'm still on. Yes, cutie. I have a schedule. I have a regimen I try to follow.
So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to gods can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for a wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave to me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Jeez. Kasike, what? Oh, interesting name. Oh, Kasik. Maybe that's the name of the rum. What does it mean? Kasik's the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Wonder what's up with her and rum. Anyways, I'll just give her a fringe weaver. Can't I overload fringe weaver with alcohol? Yeah, I can. Kasik? Is that? Yes. I think that was the name of the rum. Okay, and we age it and mix it and fringe a weaver. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home for the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Well, didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein? Or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kind of said, that's it, one day, and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France, to boot. Your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon or Aeroglisher is flying the Anglais. Yep, I nailed it. Don't comment on that. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. So you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're lucky. You're kind of lucky, you know. All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, family. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do the best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me once you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. She's just like my mom's French. I mean, hey, everyone's got their origins and nationalities. In a sense, it's not always that interesting. Like, I mean, just as interesting as it is anyone else's background, I suppose. I don't know, I guess if you have a really interesting mix of parents, that could be really interesting. Or if you have parents from, like, somewhere, like, you never hear from. Even as a kid, I've always had a Sudoku or crossword with me, but at some point they all started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like a kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it like that way. It is less action-y than what movies make it out to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Do we have anything else? I'll have a classy drink, any classy drink. Here goes nothing. Time for the most alcoholic-filled classy drink. See, this This is 4 Karmatrine. This is 1 Karmatrine. 5 Karmatrine. Fringe Weaver. Could get her really drunk again. Let's go for another Fringe Weaver, I suppose. Shot, 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 shot. Okay, so then we mix. And there's our Fringe Weaver. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed, thanks. You're quarter Japanese, quarter American mix, half French. Yeah, I suppose like the more mixes you have, the more interesting it does get. You had some friends say you're a mutt. Your friends say that you're a mutt. Well, I mean, that is what mixes are, right? At least in the dog world. Hey, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well. I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Oh no. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's shut in and I got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken for my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. I don't even know what like the significant like decisions are in this game. Oh, and we don't even get to see that interaction. It's just over. That's just like you. Your cultural connection is strong. Ah, yes, of course. Cold, cold, cold. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems kind of nice guy. She's gonna start dating the hobo now. Your American mix has German and British in it too. Oh my gosh, dang Emmerich, you got a very in-depth background. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectful. Wow, you know the name of the guy? He's a regular hobo, I suppose. Apparently he got in some legal trouble, and that's why he's here like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like that, like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family's tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem, because he has epileptic attacks, but he refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some services here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed the soda from the vending machine? But I like you! You dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. The flavor, sweet. Sugar Rush has alcohol. Oh, technically it's technically optional. You can do Sparkle Star. Oh, these are all... Okay, that's not optional. Okay, so the top 3 are all optional. Blue Fairy. Let's do the Sparkle Star. I don't think I've really served this one. We'll give her a big version. I guess I could give her alcohol still, even though she asked for none. But I don't want to disrespect the customer, you know? Pretty sure. I don't know. Is that illegal to give them something like that? To serve them alcohol unwillingly? I guess they know though, right? I don't know. Powder Delta for Adelhyde, aged and mixed. Okay. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines, unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma, the pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing, I guess I've heard about you before. Really, what kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, luckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged in some account and says, there, that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had a chance, that plastic replica of a halogen light bulb of a grown... Last time I said that I had to jam a plastic replica of a halogen light bulb of a grown man's ass. It was a success! Okay, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the targets, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There've been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're exception rather than the rule. First I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try no exploits, and as long as they don't trigger any alarms. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I just look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go in and retrieve the user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buff? What happens next? What happens next? I don't know if she's getting excited or confused. I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me. Hack me like you never hacked anything before. Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. But sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple do something, like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you would make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited lark market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just how happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, clients. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get?
Wow, okay. This is certainly a guy.
Such a small yet uncomfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where the lost corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit and kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's a Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
I love when people tell me how smart they are. It's just such an attractive feature, you know? Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. Why are we excited?
What will we have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you write, right?
Only if you want it to be.
Okay. It's Boss Baby Reject Crew. It's Boss Baby just grew up, you know? Fell on hard times. 17? Well, let's go to menu item 17, right? That's like the most straightforward. Let's make the Piano Man.
I don't know if this is the right answer, but I don't know what the right answer would be anyway. And, you know, menu item 17 sounds pretty reasonable to me.
How is this a 17?
Okay, yeah, okay, screw you. It isn't. You said 17 will only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't.
Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky.
And what brings you here, mister?
I am Virgilio Armandillo. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite.
Okay, yeah, this guy is quite the character. Honestly, you're hoping you'd give the voice for Professor Goomba. Yes. No, he doesn't give those vibes. He doesn't give Frankly vibes. In my mind, at least.
Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls, the golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively balconies looking over them. We have some arcade machines
on the corner.
No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I want to see drunk people. I want to see waitresses and food. I want to see the bar in all its decadent glory.
Well, you're out of luck today. Today's been quite a slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things have been going in these streets, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own.
I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender.
Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something.
Takes over a pride? You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine? Wow, I'm surprised you just know that off the top of your head.
No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know.
Oh my gosh, this guy is actually so dumb. It's crazy.
The group where halogens are on the periodic table. Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table.
Okay, then I give up.
17 is us.
Eh?
Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
It's 23.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea.
Primal? Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat.
Okay. You want a plum floating... What?
I don't know what this guy wants to drink.
Plum floating perfume in a... What? Floating? Maybe it's the Sugar Rush, actually. Let's see his Sugar Rush. Yeah, let's go with the Sugar Rush, I guess. It's like, you know, it's light, so for floating, and it's fruity for plum. It exists if I remember about it. Oh, I guess I don't remember it then. I didn't realize this was a pre-existing drink. Well, this is what I'm going with, so... Suppose I can just do two, and just do one, and just give him... Or serve it, you want to click on the bottled drinks. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you for that point, Nab. Do I just... Plum Flume. Pet? A? Haze for horses. I can't change my plan like that? Sure I can. You should have told me after I served it. Here.
Huh, you didn't wait, you did.
Enjoy. I will. I'll drink to some perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Is that what the game's based on? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. That does not sound right. And based on how this guy knows very little, I don't trust any words out of this guy's mouth. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy the new world order. Okay, that's a fourth wall break. Yeah, I was thinking that one might be actually a fourth wall break. Perhaps. I don't know anything about the developer though, so I couldn't guarantee. I couldn't verify. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public today by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring country cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu's Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly and outside of the thing, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous even to think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system, and I'll be here to protect you. I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by this morning. I'll have Zankanto on hand just in case. What are these words? Are you that? I was about to say, is this your Zanpakuto? Are you a Bleach character? The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Tay, Gil, 4. Hope everything's getting better. Everything's better by tomorrow. Dang it, I didn't get flawless service because I messed up on probably the 17, right? That's what I messed up on. Although, to be fair, there's no way I was gonna get that. I had no idea what that guy was talking about. Gosh. My neck. Oh. Rise and shine. Good morning. Oh. Gotta yawn. Sorry, my bad, guys. I already yawned, though. Game says it was made in 2069? Yeah. It's from the future. Although, what happens when the year actually becomes 2069, you know? It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and on any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them, at least. How so? The Haipatsu Corps president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Like, literally, like, ice frozen, or like not acting, remove, or like not reacting frozen. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. But I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, but it's not really safe, and it's not really safe yet. But it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching at any White Knight they spot. Wow. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on the edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, he's even safer wherever he is than here. I'm sure hope so. Are we going to work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, all right. Hey, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay, then let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. And it's a date! Oh, okay. New portion of the game. You look so depressed. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey, boss, want to hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh, yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. Going through the Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Hey, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. All right, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist, I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing, it's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want, I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17! This is why the guy was making 17 comments, obviously. Fair enough, 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change it to something more comfortable. Take your time. Hey, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first, I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. You have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. I see. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on a printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Leonore, my ex-girlfriend, and the one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh. Is this pic recent or? Actually, that's the one from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly, let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things, and me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away, haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. You gotta head out? Alright, do I think I'm playing this again? I'd be down to finish like a run of this game, honestly. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably ask Point Up how far I am through the game once I'm at the end of today's stream. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me about missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against my side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Alright, we'll see you later, Hannah. Thanks for coming by stream. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Wow, you quoted the whole thing word for word. You did it, didn't you? I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize. Is the boss gonna see the poster in the room or what? I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Now please give that to me. All right. I saw nothing, don't worry. And anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beers. I mean, I also picked up the beers from that one person too. Drink. Oh, wait. Beer. So I can just keep drinking. Okay, okay. Well, BTC gives me discounts and the point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. Okay, let's say every time they say like something alcohol related, I'm gonna drink. So they said alcohol, they said beer here. With that, beer is actually just the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? Bars related. The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. I think I'm a Pilsner kind of guy. Well, at the very least, I don't like IPAs very much. It's what I know about my drinking habits. In English, please. Don't you overrun a bar? This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Don't know, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid used at the bar again? Nutriogenic dichometrical lidogenol, or NDL? It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the Maiden Kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be very temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in their bars. And is this the one made with it? Let's see, yep, here it is, near the end, NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see, and I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Gerald. Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around here. Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Don't know, with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Well, in case if you had any doubts, yes, I considered you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me that you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in the plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What, no steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. I'm just gonna drink as fast as I can. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Wait, are you talking about the poster and you talk about the poster and compared to having a dildo-shaped trophy? Did you just call me a dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey Jill, where did you get that black 4-ball? Ah, well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they kept keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby and had a rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. And they ran. I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed that people looking in my direction as I walked, and it turns out the little shit started following me. So he brought it home. At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like this fat mass that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Oh ho! Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh ho ho! Anyway, don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. It can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil though. There's so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. My last beer. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby, unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? But it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or something, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always keep an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the whole regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot. I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. What? Even you can see that she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections here. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I mean, I am. I'm sure I'm not. But those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards, and she is as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really forward logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. Even if they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Is it the end of the game? I honestly could not tell you, Spade. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird though. Is it? It is? You'd expect them to be called bots, dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and dolls like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, just because they're all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne. You almost tore me a new one with your glare. See, like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister is a big fan of the reruns. Well, back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. Ah, the lunchboxes! Of course, classic. Didn't help that one of those shows got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's besides the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school, and what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov will be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of a shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Hey boss, how do you like the men? 2D. 2D? Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. And after a while, I just wanted them stable. And now, I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying to not to become stable. There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding the stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. The bed can catch on fire, you know. Not you too. I kind of envy Alma for that. At least she does when she dumps guys to dump for. It's less petty reasons. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just, it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh. She had a good position. She was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make the rest easier at night. Make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. Man, is this making you have thoughts, Spade? I don't even care about going back to her, but Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for. Listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking what kind of clothes you can put on 4. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back at you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, glass-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing. That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now. I wonder if I remember correctly. Managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called N1RV, Nirvana. It's called Nirvana. And if you thought this C was dangerous, at the same time, it's not super helpful to think too much on X's either. It's true, but it is good to resolve it. And, you know, make sure you're not lingering on it. So you're not lingering on it in the first place. You didn't expect this? What did you expect? You should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened the Nirvana B. No, Nirvana B. Near N1RV and I'm saying Nirvana. In the hotel instead. Oh, it's Nirvana A and Nirvana B. I see. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess that there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Jill, you, Gil, my Iris, and Lexi. I guess there's a lot of people that don't really want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot, but it felt more like going out was a pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend here since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, I was always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Boss, hey boss. How did you lose your V card? V, huh? You know, your V card, your first time, your deflowering. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. Come on, just give me a hint, or... Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that information was revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. I can only say this, the whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always to know if it was as messy as first time as mine. What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, when I saw his dick, I started laughing. What? Got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. They're funny. They have a sack attached to them, and they grow, and they're just stupid meat rods. So how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter, and it shrunk and went limp. What is going on? They're having a nice heart-to-hearts. You agree that you find dicks funny? Is that what you're saying, Spade? I had to control it out. I had to work it out for a bit so I can control my laughter, but it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Stupid meat rods. Jill? Huh. Well, let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. Wait, am I done with the game? Is this it? Look at that snow. Just pixels. Oh, no, we're going into chapter 2 now. Oh. Wait, point out, how many chapters are there for this game? Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have $8,000! She was curious about the Dharma she saw. Getting her one now for getting distracted. Okay. MNO, with what Dana stated earlier? I have no idea what you just said there, Spade. What you just said there, Spade. I have no idea what that sentence is. Anyway, we're gonna get the Dharma. Okay, we have to save up $8,000. Still about to save. Now I'm able to focus. Huh. Guess that was just all for the end of a chapter, eh? Interesting. Bank stuff. Bank stuff. That was chapter 1, apparently. I didn't realize. Felt like that was gonna be the end of the game, but I guess not. I guess that wasn't really like a resolution of anything. You believe there's 3 chapters? Dang, I am not moving at a good pace. How long is this game, did I say again? Get. How long? Beat Valhalla. 11 hours. Theoretically, I should be able to beat it in 2 streams. Huh. Interesting. I don't understand why... Well, let's keep moving for now. We'll see what we can get done. Evening, Gil? Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. VA work reading chats and probably adds to the time. That's true. Dang, I didn't think I'd be so over on time. I thought I could have finished this in 2 streams. If I wanted to finish it. See, Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you to have a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are, what's trying to come back to bite Chiru in the ass, but remember there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose, at least give us a sign you're still alive. So you were worried. Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. He's right though, you shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you you'd keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel alright taking it, but mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Boss, about last night, I think I said one too many things and, so what, drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax, if anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. Oh. So yeah, don't give it too much thought. Stupid meat rods. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Nothing, let's go. Are you okay? Your face is red. I'm fine. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine, I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for a Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy's looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. Gil, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I thought I recognized Brian from somewhere. I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Haha, don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. He wants a sugar rush? Oh man, let me give you a sugar rush with lots of non-optional karmatrine. He's good for the money. We'll give him a big one. I don't know if it actually costs more and me earn more money from it, but Yarga karmatrine. And then we mix it. Give him a sugar rush. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leak during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC certified bars. The BTC certified bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla, any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales? Among the reasons the bar can get axed. A bar can get axed. Low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly get reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough, thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. The suplex, eh? 4 Bronson. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 Flannergi. 4, 5, 6, and 6 Carmetrine. And it's on ice, it's on rocks, and mixed. Here. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean, timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and give me a big beer, please. Oh, sure, on it. Big beer. 4, 2, 4, 8. And then we mix and serve. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair and... Oh, right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you'd seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had. Yes, I figured as much. Man, this air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? No, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services. What's his name? I believe it was Von Delay. Oh, that art guy. Actually, yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. Do you still have hope? I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with the swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. Just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypercritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet that'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Okay. Let's see. Something sweet. Okay, Sugar Rush doesn't sound like it'll help her calm down. Sparkle Star, yeah. Blueberry. Moonblast. Brantini. Piano Woman. Let's just give her a Piano Woman. She's asked for it before, so I'm assuming she likes it. We age it, we mix it, and we serve. Here. Thanks. Seems like you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more of a friend to me than Say's more of a friend to me. She's sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with all high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am sitting in a bar, making other people do the job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the levels of control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Phil, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take a break. Sure, leave it to me. I don't understand how this is all gonna play out. I don't understand what's gonna happen. Damn, it is chilly outside. What was Art's voice again? I need to look at him. What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him. They start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. He just carried on like it was just normal conversation. I see. Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? They're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know. True, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a... Can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilum prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. City also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people will plant their feet in your face. But it also means more products are being brought into the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Wow, these guys know what they're talking about. Like, Stella has the facts to back up her statements. I don't know how accurate they are, but she has the facts. And Vaughn just knows what he's talking about, I would say, He has a good hard counter-argument. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch also has made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there's also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel, though the unemployment rate has gone down almost by 40% this year. More jobs, shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you, don't just sit there. Give me a Sin Star. Sure.
Wow, he actually gives a valid point for once, and he just complains about it. That's crazy. And here I thought Arth was, you know, at least gonna be a decent arguer, decent debater. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to few. I can talk about the events all I want, but in the end, they're still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more likely to be more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. She was part of the heist. She's evil. Wow, maybe Hannah was right all along. I see. Thanks for keeping it up. Your face brightened just a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, they might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. I'm on it. Bad touches better make them probably laugh too hard. So this bad touches just remind her of like her time when she was like the time she like she had sex with her boyfriend the first time. Oh jeez. All right, bed to touch. Bronson, powdered, Flandergide, Parmatrine. Let's just double it, and pass it on, and we'll make it up here. But on rocks, next, bad touch, 4 Bronsons, 4 powdered deltas, 4 Flandergides, 8 Parmatrines. On rocks, mixed, and let's serve it. I remember this one party I went to. That guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for the week ago, Mr. Bondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that the dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl that you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about, let's say, is people. Why's that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. Tay's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And it's like I said, she's resourceful. She's surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Bondelay? It's on me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, order away.
Okay, then I'll have a Piano Man.
And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. 1 Piano Man. There's already a big drink, so we can't get it any bigger. Dang, I gotta save 5,000. How much money? On the rocks next. Piano Man. Here. this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Find out anything else, Miss Hoshi.
Please do.
Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Sei's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks, this place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades.
Do I get to see her? Dang, it would be fun if she was like right here.
Alright then, that would be all, Dana.
Quite a mess, the situation with Robert.
Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6, Hall C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill will be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do.
This holophone is an old model. The hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
Wait, are you a guy or a girl? I can't tell. I'm Jill. Hey, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. I'm not hurting anyone. Wouldn't you say it's more interesting than that? It finally hung up. Whew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now.
Oh, it's you.
We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said so much as last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing that society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate, just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in this vicinity hyperventilating. That's I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake.
Oh, of course. Fake?
Fake? I have no idea how to serve this guy. Fake. I don't understand what fake would be. I'm thinking fake is either gonna be the suplex, because you know it's like a drink that got made like out of mistake, or fake. I don't know. Does anything have like a fake type name? Yeah, any names sound fake? I'm just gonna give him the suplex. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Here you go. Now tell me why this is a fake. Because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about your abstract orders are fake. Bravo, brilliance! Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit for the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me to stop touching the exhibits. You're gonna break them. It's the nerve of some people. Eh? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines will be rustier than they already are. Wow, this guy's self-employed, I see. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah, I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Exactly. Okay, then take time for your next challenge, bartender.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
Oh my gosh. Purity? You think liking this game comes down to how much I enjoy characters and their interactions? You, for one, think it's great. I just want to get with one of this guy's drinks right for once. Purity. Yeah, it's not like I actually know, so I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna say the Sparkle Star. You know, I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Imagine I just gave him like 20 loads of Karmatrine. That'd be funny.
How is this pure?
It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously.
Oh yes, beautiful.
I love how she has to just keep coming up with these bullcrap excuses. I get, you know, but she is coming up with them, to be fair.
Hey you, that guy, the guy over there.
Me?
Yes, you. Have we met before?
Can't remember. Maybe.
Yeah, I think... No. We haven't met ever at all.
That's an interesting reaction. Ah, Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks, huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before?
That face, that eye.
What about my eye, punk?
We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender.
Did you just scare off clients? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Jill stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink, and then we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee.
New employee?
New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him. So it's a guy. An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. Suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. He definitely knows her? Yes, I mean, that was the whole interaction that was happening there. It must be nothing. Flawless service! Okay. I guess we didn't mess up on that one weird guy. Jill's a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massage will prevent her getting too distracted. Also, I need $8,000 still. Okay, I have got some good money. I don't know how soon we need it, but for now, let's buy a shoulder massager. Hopefully, we can save up enough. 600 is not the worst, I suppose. Okay, it's 5:30 right now. I think I could try to finish up one more day, and then probably end stream. So let's try to, or at least like one more save, maybe. Let's first of all look at the phone, I suppose. My house is getting full of stuff. Nano camo underwear. Okay, this is stuff all read before, right? Because 2 and 3 were meant for Christmas cakes. The term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above. Okay, that's weird. New line of computers, personal computers for anime enthusiast markets. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Okay, interesting. The EKDB gets a historic update. Interesting. Interesting. All right, off to work. Good evening. Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage? I, brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'm borrowing his cap. Wait, there are no evil Yoji in here. Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? No, my cat. My cat! Well, that's even better. Hey, Four. So cute. Why did you bring him here? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. I'd rather have him here at least today. Ah, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we've already had a pack of corgis here. You want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Four, let's go to my office! And I think she didn't hear me. Hey, Gil, how do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby, something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Here we go. The infamous corgis. Yo, what's up? Lady, did you hear me? A dog? Another dog?
Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer.
Oh. So you're the part-timer?
Yeah.
Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. The part-timer is here. Huh, he came early. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyways, you will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning. But he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client to see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. Dog wants a grizzly temple. Deja vu hurts. Okay, we got 3 Adelaide. We got 6 Adelheid, 6 Bronson Extract, 6 Powder Delta, and then 2 Carmotrine, and these are all blended. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. But what brings a dog like you to a part-time job here?
I'm here to help the funding of my organization.
Are you with the Safe Harbor Toy Company?
What? No, don't let me with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to SIRA.
SIRA?
Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. SIRA is what I love, but damn, it is expensive sometimes.
We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help SIRA be the best it can be. What do you do at SIRA? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh, that actually sounds nice.
Say, do you have a menu?
Something like that, yeah, here.
Now let's see. Any recommendations?
Avoid the part with promo drinks.
Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those.
Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I need more water, too.
back. All right.
Nice to have some water. I also got some warm water too, because I'm kind of cold. It's nice, it warms me up. All right, the dog now wants a fluffy dream. As if the dog wasn't fluffy enough. All right, we're getting him drunk. Alcohol. Okay, and then aged, mixed. Fluffy dream.
Well, this one's nice.
So why did you pick the bar?
It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I too love me some walks. I could walk all day.
Weird skills?
Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or dog.
Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk.
Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff.
Yeah?
Is it? Hey, it's a cat! A cat!
Hey, Ford, weren't you in the boss's office?
Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play.
Didn't dogs hate cats or something?
We don't hate them, unless they're intruders.
Huh.
You said his name was Four? Hello, Four, let's play.
So why can the dogs talk in this universe and none of the other animals can? No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. Ford, go back to the boss's office. Meow.
That's one obedient cat.
My pride. You want something else?
Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit.
Alright. Everyone just thinks he looks like a John, I guess. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I guess I'm just tired, I guess. Hello, Jill. That voice. What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? She is buff. She feels very toned. He clearly just has a John face. Yeah, I guess so. I'll be honest, he does not look like a John to me. That's just my personal thoughts, though. I just got out of one. Don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why did you come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby and yours was the closest friendly place I could find. I need to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know? The security systems of the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. Yep, stays back and alive, you know, better than being dead. And very toned. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you were at the bank, then I find out you disappeared. Really tough and durable? I mean, depends on what happened. Let's find out. And now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely. Almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me though, thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Haha. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Bill, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind? Nope, yes, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet, no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Let's just go with the basic sugar rush, you know? Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit.
So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing. I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm's actually from the fall. Ow. I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. That's not a thing, I'm pretty sure. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Yeah, how were things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion, then the whole thing happened. When the whole thing happened, I had to sleep here. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, Jill, I want another drink. Bleeding Jane. Is it really the best idea to give her one? Alright, let's not... Oh, this actually has no alcohol in it. Huh. Neat. Oh, we'll make it big. Everything's bigger here. Valhalla. And it's all blended. Okay. Here. Cheers. So how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesics. Still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine. That girl saw some awful things inside that bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that. I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here. I don't know, I feel like I was being too pushy. That's not something I can measure. You were just worried. I bet she's still in shock. Yeah. Gil, want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please? Alright. I'll go and take my break now. But then who's gonna run the bar? Yeah, let's see if we can get through the day. Get through day 8. Rad Sheba will run the bar. True! He obviously got trained up with Gil. He got training up with Big Gil, and now he's ready to run the bar. Too much heavy stuff lately. Oof. Hope everything goes all right. Hey, Jamie. Jamie? Ah, Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you all right? You look distracted. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. If you say so. Jill! Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4. 4 is my cat. Some apartments in my buildings are being inspected today. So I brought him here to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Oh, I see. Well, what can I get you?
The usual gut punch.
Coming right up. Is that your usual? I actually didn't realize that. I guess also he's been around for, like, longer than before. And then we fill the rest up with Camotrine! Alcohol! Okay, aged and mixed. Here.
I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke. About giving the client a punch to the stomach or something.
Oh, that, in theory? Yeah, Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though.
Really?
He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning that the need to save funds, but it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act.
Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart. I didn't even think about that. Yep. Why not steal them? It's too amusing, to be honest. Well, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much?
Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason.
You might have an actual reason to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite an uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say?
I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually.
How so?
The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be one dealing with those.
The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you could see it as a bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess.
It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind.
Oh, sure. Something that's a tad raw, too raw for a category. Maybe something manly would be better. A bitter, manly drink. No, that's obviously not bitter or manly. Bitter and manly. Gut punch. He just had that one. I probably want something like for variety. Pile driver. Suplex. You know what? Let's get him more specialty, you know? Get him the suplex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Turn off the age. On ice, you get rest in karma shrine. And it's mixed. Here.
Oh, yes.
You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger.
Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable here, sorry.
Ah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you killed people and I'm not talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took the sex ed classes. That's a interesting comparison. Sex ed, murder, sex, killing, same thing, I suppose. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally.
Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Yes, I know a good way to change the subject of it. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city?
The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one.
You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in this city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everybody called a Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts.
Yep, classic, you know. Make sure you always wear black, hides the bloodstains better.
His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself.
Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? Though there were no more bounties after that.
A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. No guarantees there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap. They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most boundless and criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently.
Were you part of that organization?
I've actually had those suspicions. I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid.
I don't know how well you changed the subject. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not rebuilt Jet Black James or something, are you? Right?
The name James is pretty common here. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore.
Oh.
That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure, one beer coming up.
Big a beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill the rest up with alcohol and mix, and the beer comes out magically.
Here, one of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing that I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does.
I'm not good with violence.
That's good. It's interesting though, when I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite a share of traumatic stuff.
That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met.
Where is he, by the way?
I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I've got to go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian.
Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I'll just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. And that dog! I sure hope the next client changes that. Ah, it's you! Ow, my leg.
Oh, you still work here?
You still work here? I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I'll have the Bleeding Jane. On it. Bleeding Jane. Bigger Bleeding Jane, of course. And then blended. Bleed the Jade. Here. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently I've been working with a Cilia girl, working on some experimental power suits. Mech suits? My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just happened to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. It almost became a bad day though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just gone to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. Hey, you and Jill share that in common, I suppose. It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen Star and try not to mess it up. Okay, alright. How many drinks have you seen me messed up, huh? Coming right up. Now he wants a Zen Star. I mean, I just know it's 4 of everything, but whatever, pull it up. And it's rocks mixed. Okay, you see me mess up plenty? No. I haven't messed up serving anything to anyone, though, you know? I've messed up. Maybe I've messed up on some orders, but I haven't messed up serving any of my stuff to people. You know, except like the one guy, that one, the one, the question mark on his forehead. That guy makes no sense. That guy actually, like, I have no idea what that guy wants from me. Actually insane. I just don't end up serving them. Yeah, see, exactly, point nab. So they don't know about the mistakes I make, you know? And that's what matters. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So where's the red comet? My boss? She's... Jill, 4's headed your way.
Let's play, 4. Let's play. Let's play, 4. Let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion.
You have a dog in here? And a cat? The cat's mine. His name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Man, I guess he knows a lot about dogs, I suppose. Seems you take good care of him. Yeah. You seem to know a lot about cats. Oh, you're talking about the cat. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off.
4's as guilty as me.
Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go play or something.
Right.
Ah, you're back. What happened to say? That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. Wait, wasn't that today? What do you mean yesterday? Isn't it today filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage? I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. So you miss Dorothy. Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Total earnings. Okay, we are still not very close to 8,000, I must say. How fast do I have to get 8,000 by? What day am I on? Said that on the 24th? Today's the 21st. We have 3 more days. With the rate I'm earning money at... how much money did I earn, actually? Let me go back and check. Let me go back and check the stream. So with the rate I'm earning money at... So I earned 1,400. So 1,400 yesterday. I'm spending about 500 a day, I would say. So there's 3 more days. So let's just say I lose 1,500. Maybe I can't spend. Honestly, I might not be able to spend. I didn't know I need to save up so much money. So like, let's say I earned 1,400 a day. Then that goes up to 2,800 in 3 more days, and then that goes up to 2,800, 4,200. I'm gonna be cutting it close if I buy stuff. Jill bought what she wanted, and she'll be pleased with herself. Oh, nice. Okay. So I don't actually have to worry about spending money on this day. Hype, literally no games. Is anyone else tired of the Monster Girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl. Wow, this sounds like a, you know, who are obsessed with an anime premise. Oh, I've seen this. Augmented Eye. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises, eh? Alright. King of Sports. Soccer is no... Is soccer the king of sports? What is the biggest sport in the world? I mean, it probably has to be soccer, right? Soccer has to be the most global sport. America's like bigger, like basketball's bigger in America, football's bigger in America, like not as big as elsewhere. Baseball's a bit more global, but probably not as much as soccer. And then, I mean, what other sports are even in contention at that point afterwards? Yeah, probably soccer has to be the biggest sport, I guess. Yeah. People kicking a ball is boring. Okay.
I certainly like fried chicken. I also like fried chicken. Oh, man. You know what? I want to eat some Korean fried chicken. I want to eat some KFC. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to make sure to get that one of these days. Monster Girlfriend Chirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. Ah, yes. There we go. Everyone's got caught up playing the newest game. I'm not gonna lie, our money's gonna be cutting it close. Let's play for a little longer, I suppose. It's fine. It's only 6, barely. My family already started eating today because they were like, "Let's eat at 5:45," and I was like, just eat without me. I'll just eat later. Let's see. Let's go to work. I can save at any point I want to, so it's not like a big deal. Evening. Ah, Jill, good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap? Why? I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? All right. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Huh. Anyways, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Vault. I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, okay, well, we don't serve underage customers here. That's good to know. Very important. I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. Do you have money to pay for the drinks? Well, Do you? Yes, I have money. Girl asked for a fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Okay, so then let's look at what fluffy dream is, and let's do something similar. Sour, girly, soft. Oh, it's optional. Actually, that's fine. You can just not give her alcohol. Yeah, she's good for it. She's good for a big drink. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Wow, I actually got a drink. So who are you here to stock, Miss Ghost of Christmas Past? Mega Christmas Past? Doc? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas Gill? Jill, please. It would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today, unless you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get here. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Miss Norma. How did you know my name? I saw your ID. It could have been a fake ID. I mean, it could have. If you're gonna fake your ID, like, why not? Yeah, why would you not make it like the correct age, you know? I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18. Oh, it's 18 to drink here. I see. So she's under 18. She's a minor. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this? You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why did you come here? What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. I just wanted to be more wild, you know? Wild? My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. You came to a bar. Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. Funny, I have a friend who's also being pressured by her mother. Really? I think she's talking about Alma. Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family. Oh. But let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed. Yes. You like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like becoming a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer, or otherwise you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something like you like doing, you have the right to protest. If you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy, sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home, do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Wait, I should have given her Wait, what happens if I give her alcohol? I wonder. Call me Jill. Jill, all right? Careful out there. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, a doggy.
Hello, little girl.
Oh, shit.
G&J, how are you doing?
You, in theory, could load and see. I could. Wait, can I save? I don't think I can save, though. I'd have to go through all of that again. I don't want to bother if I can't save, you know? Dang, I didn't realize I can't save anywhere. Yeah, I can only load. Okay. You're late.
Miss me, Jay?
You're too early. Ah, good to see you here. Boss, will it be any good around here?
I'm right here.
I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Ha. Sir, yes, sir. Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and you're not doing anything else, though. Wow, he's not even doing the tricks. That's so funny. I never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, shit.
Hey, not in my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Whoa, this guy looks like Akira. What other references have there been now that I think about it? I haven't actually noticed any other ones. Maybe I just didn't realize. Yes? Bathroom. Bathroom. What is this guy's voice? Akira! Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. His face. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards? It's that door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. I said get out of my desk! But the world's ending. It was just a motorcycle. They're the 4 riders then. Those are horsemen and it's already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh, no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looks like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need to rest anyway. What can I get you? Piano woman would be nice? Sorry, didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. Sure. A Mars Blast for biker guy. I think he said piano woman first, though. Let's give him a piano woman, you know? There's nothing to be ashamed about ordering a drink called piano woman, you know? He's just trying to look tough, but, you know, if you like drinking something, you like drinking something. No one should judge you for that. Then aged and mixed. Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister? Call me Mario. And yes, he's Italian. All right, we gotta make him Italian now, guys. Call me Mario. And yes, it's mine. No, this guy's sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So what do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving a trail of my engine sound wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights, fuck the speed limits, fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am. Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy.
Hello, shady guy.
Shady? I'll be back before long. Don't worry. All right. Careful. Who was she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute. I mean, it's not like I'm into girls either. It's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So, where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. Oh, he's like me, guys. This is just me. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know what it's like. I know it's like the bottom of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a Moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Yeah, gut punch. Yeah, that one. Again, he asked for a gut punch, but I'm pretty sure he asked for a Moonblast first. All right, let's give him a Moonblast. I don't shame people based on their drink preferences. Yeah, we can double it. And we rock splendid. Here. Hey, this is good. It's a Moonblast. Oh, never mind. Hey, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up with that tough guy image? It isn't working? Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that, you just looked cute. Cute. So why do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and rise free from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I would be the one wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks. I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but other bikers. That sounded like something someone in high school would say. Ugh. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You were pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Will you have another drink or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver. Sure. He actually just asked for a fringe weaver instead of something madly. Good for him. See? Good for him. Now, obviously, we're going to double it. And then it's aged and mixed. Drag, get over there. Oh, that's already full. Aged and mixed. Orange Weaver. Here. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. Hey, that guy over there. Gil, what's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? Not as far as I know. Do you think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Wow. No balls. Sees someone he's attracted to and has no courage to go up to them, eh? Thank you for everything. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Eh, what? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Okay, careful. Okay, I think we're gonna call stream now at this point. Let's finish out the day. Let's finish out the day. It's fine. Surely the day can't be that much longer. Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. Who's Billy? All right, back to business. Back. I theory could. Oh, I just read that. Wait, what? I feel like something was updating. Weird. Any luck? Didn't even remember the hobo outside. Oh. I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiba bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You, stay here. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see, ah, dog!
What's up, little girl? What are you doing in the bar?
Honey, some help here. Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley.
Really? I'll check them out.
Wow, you really are bad with dogs, eh? Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John.
Hey.
I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears of taste completely random. I just happen to get stuck with fear of dogs and chinchillas. Chinchillas are extinct, though. Thank God. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a Bleeding Jane. Coming right up. Up. Bleeding Jane for Dorothy in honor of her time of the month. See, 1 Bronson extract, 2 Bronson extract, 3 powdered delta, 6 powdered delta, and 6 flanergide. That's not flanergide. Okay, and it's all blended. You know, maybe if the hobo had a face, now that I think about it, I'd actually be able to remember the guy's name. Here. That time of the month, do Lilim menstruates? Yes, oil. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story. And what time of the month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane. The house business. You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although it's also the season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do. Both humans and Lilim. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is just to dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, then they could just pretend I'm some acquaintance, no need to hide from me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to their dinner or a movie before anything else. Although I must say it's a bit hard to get clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. Huh, I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilim too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Humans from the neck up, dicks preferably organic, and I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why, do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Give me a blue fairy, a big one, would you? Alright. A big blue fairy for the small pink-haired pixie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 flanergide. And then, obviously, all the Camotrain. And then, aged and mixed. Here you go. I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy and what he'd seen was his puke. Oh, you know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? That I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone aged. Here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank. The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people, then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone that I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The Lilim wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested. But I remembered it was a prank and I didn't want to ruin this guy's life. How considerate. Although I did get a client that way, he became a regular soon after. Huh. But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get they still don't get that it was always me. Oh yeah, how old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers, I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay, then tell me your age first. Whoa, indeed, Spade. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup stated my mental age was 24. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else? Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've had tried one of those. All right. He asked for cobalt velvet. Weird. 2 adelhide, 6 adelhide, obviously, or 4 adelhide, 6 flanergide, and then 10 camotrine. And then it's on the rocks next. Cobalt velvet. Yep, this is the one. You like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey, honey, have you seen a Mega Santa gangbang? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine. He once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. 8 guys, and in the end, only 2 got into it while the others left. Even my regular left. I'll regret asking this, but were all the other guys? Yep, they were Mega Santas that worked with them. Wow, of course they were. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of the gangbangs. Orgies I can see, though. Well, either remembering that got me turned on, or the alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. Oh yeah, but if I didn't notice, alcohol content isn't the only drink choice I can make. Wait, what other drink choices can I make? That girl has seen some shit. Now I can see it can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forgot about it.
I didn't find any cats.
Why not look again?
Good idea.
It's just that easy, isn't it? I can give people different drinks. Oh. But then I don't know what they're like, you know? Huh? Another kid? Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school. That would be a hassle. Oh god, maybe the album was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing, before the whole massive transmission hack thing, and at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into the bar and started asking for drinks. Are they even getting monetized after that interaction? Don't ask me. And today there have been 2 kids already. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids. You should, Gil, she's staring too much and now she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything. She's not causing trouble and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol's everywhere anyways. So what do you suggest? Let her be. Maybe she's just curious about the bar. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's just curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Gil. Wah! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with the beer? Right. A beer for Gil. Haven't I seen that girl before? Where? Just 1, 2, 1, 2. Reset. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not age it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix it, and we're done. Do I remember seeing this girl? No, not at all. Did I? You do. What? Here. Thanks, and lower your guard a bit, please. And lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh right, yeah. There's a bottle of Carmetrine that's like a month past expiration. Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but... No, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Hey, Jill. Wow! Again, aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe. What did you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week. But I need to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyway. Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times. What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping? That only happened once, and the old lady started it. Right. Why doesn't an arcade still use coins nowadays? Or physical money when you get down to it? The reason arcades still exist, nostalgia. Maybe. Hey, miss. Yeah? Do you recognize me? Recognize you? I want to say I do, but sorry. Really, you can't remember your own sister's face? Sister, sorry, but I don't have any sister? Not even a sister-in-law? Oh, it's the girl. No way. Gabby, is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. So you know her. Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister. So how have you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools and I managed to skip a grade thanks to admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I'll still have a couple of years to think about that. Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister, she was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat. Color me surprised. Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. So how's Lenore doing? She's dead. Wow. That's a turn. Sorry, I don't think I heard right. My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all this way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here mixing drinks and chattering? Wait, Lenore was sick of what? Since when? Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be married and worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect. And all of that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important you can't cut all ties, you'll cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good that you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! I didn't kill your sister for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with the nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I've heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that kind of argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared. But I need to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? Idiots. I'll make sure that girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief. I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Home sweet home. Hey, Jill, do you want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in? Keep you company? I'm fine. I just need to be alone for a bit. Jill, you can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Come here, Jill. Come here. It's just, I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. Do you want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some me time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If anything weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4, she's in your care, you hear? Meow. Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. Oof! Nice, $300 bonus. Electricity bills on the 24th. We're cutting it close. Jill. Where's my money at? I'm at 6,809. Okay, well, we don't really buy anything today, luckily enough. Okay, it's not like I'm actually ever reading these. I mean, I guess I kind of glanced through them. just in case. Okay, talk about porn, looks like. Prawn, got some prawn going on. It's the encore concert, yes. Oh, I can't click on the links. Okay. New act forces increased surveillance. Okay. Guided during protests. New laws show that anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal. Okay. 66 American kid returns to challenges Giants and U-Skates title match. The wrestling thing. Okay, and with that, I think we're gonna call stream for today. It looks like we should be able to finish up since I'm assuming that was the end of chapter 2. All right, and yeah, I think that's it. Okay, people, it's time to end stream. As expected, I didn't find anyone playing this game, so we're gonna go ahead and raid someone I watch. Who should I raid? See you later, Spade. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, who should I raid today? You know what? I'm gonna raid Unicorn. It's apparently her last stream before she goes on vacation. So, go ahead. If you want to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages if you'd like to use any. Otherwise, you gotta head out. I mean, I'm gonna be eating, but I'll still be there. I'll still be chilling. But if you gotta head out, feel free to do so. I don't know why I did raid force first. Second, I mean. But feel free to use any of my raid messages based on if you're subbed, not subbed, or if you want to use the second one for whatever reason. But hopefully everyone enjoyed today's stream. I'll probably finish up this game. I'm probably gonna aim to finish up, probably aim to finish up The Witness and Valhalla at some points. But you can, I'll put it on my docket. So if you want to join my Discord for my schedule, you can come join that. But otherwise, thank you all for watching, finishing so many chat games. Yeah, if I'm interested enough, and like it only should theoretically take one more stream. I'm still like mixed on if I'm gonna do The Witness, because like the motion sickness was pretty bad. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, hopefully everyone enjoyed watching stream today, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Until next time, everybody.